Not available in all states or situations.
Access to education changes lives. That's why National University provides flexible online and hybrid programs from associate to doctorate degrees. Since 1971, NU was built to serve non-traditional working and military learners nationwide. NU understands the demands of work, family, and service. Each year, more than 130,000 learners trust National University to move forward. Visit nu.edu to learn more.
After another underwhelming season from the tight end room, should the Broncos bring in another dynamic playmaker?
Cade Otton is a guy that I really like, that I really think can play, and that I think would be one of those guys that provides duality for you as an offense, something you really haven't had. He's a threat in the passing game, but like I said, a willing participant when it comes to blocking.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 4.75 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Gather round year-round at the new National Western Center. Unforgettable experiences await. Visit nationalwesterncenter.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Humble bragging.
I slept great until I got up this morning at my accustomed time of 3:45 to get ready for this extravaganza.
Bitter jealousy.
We've been working together for 9 years.
That's true. That's true.
9 years, and a lesser stag has caught your scent.
And timeless Friday traditions.
I'm like, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it on this Friday morning. Friday. It just sounds good to say that, doesn't it? Friday morning, you made it. We're all here. Brandon Stokley's here. AI Ty is behind the glass. Got a bucket hat on.
Got the bucket hat.
Got the bucket hat. Not everybody can rock a bucket hat. I could not wear a bucket hat.
Oh, me
My
either.
head's just too big for a bucket hat.
Me either. but it hadn't been a big scarf year for Ty. Last year was. Ty has a great collection of scarves.
He is to the scarf game what you are to the golf belt game.
That's right. Yes, very well said. I will be. Some of my belts are kind of getting snug though. That's just
boom,
the truth.
Boom, chubby choom chooms.
What the hell was that?
What is that? I love it.
It's from South Park.
Oh, that was so they're getting a little snug. I had 2 of my new ones that I bought last year that I love. One from Cherry, one from Castle. I love them. They fit perfect. Okay, because that must have been when I was starting to expand a little bit. Okay, and but the other ones I still have I got a good collection of some good belts. They are getting a little snug, so I'm going to have to upgrade the belt this year, like upgrading, probably getting, I would say, 4 to 5 new belts this year.
Let's just get it
out of the way.
I just did it.
I don't know.
Let's just get it out of the way.
It just was there.
It's there. Let's get it out of the way. It's Friday. Let's just put a capper on the week. We did it.
Just get us a single, first at bat.
Nice
Lay
little-
down a little drag bunt, got on base, kept the streak alive.
Little busted bat flare to right field.
Yeah.
Good. I like it. Day number 397.
No, but seriously,
We'll hit 400
I'm gonna,
next week.
Yeah, I need to get.
Or you could just lose some weight.
But I'm working on that too.
Oh, okay.
So I'm doing both.
If I wore a bucket hat, I'd look like one of those. Who are those golfers that wear the giant hat? Is it Joel Damon?
Probably.
And another dude, Highsmith, wears those. They wear those big floppy hats, and not a good look.
Not a good look.
I know you're trying to probably stay out of the sun, all that kind of stuff. But
Payton rocks a bucket hat a lot, and he's got a big head.
True.
And it doesn't. I haven't noticed it like oh, that looks like a spaceship on your head.
You tell him, right?
Yeah, maybe depends.
By the way, you saw him the other day. Have you any update? You guys going back to the memorial?
It's funny you ask.
Yeah, I was just kind of curious about
funny
that.
you ask because we did play 9 holes of golf at Cherry Hill. Shout out. They are open, and it was brutal win. Yeah. So we're just hanging out. Just 2 BFFs hanging out, right? Just we're not grinding. We don't have any kind of match going. And so after we were done, we go up and we're just hanging out or whatever. And I was like, I'm gonna throw this memorial thing out there because we were talking about he had his 18th year fundraiser for his children's hospital in Indy.
Oh, awesome!
18th year, right? And the CEO of Workday, who sponsors the memorial, was there, and that's who we stayed with. And he had said, like, hey, y'all are back in. Us 3, Payton, myself, and Anthony Gonzalez. We tied for first with the Currys. And we lost on a scorecard, of course, right? And so anyways, like, hey, y'all, if y'all want back in, y'all are in, right? And so Payton was telling me how he was at that event, the Children's Hospital event. And I said, well, so I said, this is the opening. I got to throw it in there. I said, so what? Oh, I said, am I back in? Or because I replaced Chris Pratt. I don't know if you know who that is.
I do, yeah.
He's like an actor or something?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. So I replaced him. I said, well, is he back? Because he was like filming something. I don't know. He's doing what actors do, right?
Yeah.
And I said, I think it was Anil. I think his name is Anil, the CEO. I said, he said I was in. So, and he's like, oh, let me check right now. And so, and then he got back right to him, and he's like, oh, yeah, we're in. So I'm back in.
Nice.
I'm back in.
Back to the memorial.
Yeah.
Where last year you played with Scotty Scheffler.
Hell yeah. For the first 9.
Yeah.
It's when Payton shanked one into a golf cart on the first hole.
True. I wasn't going to bring that up. But
He's had some
playoffs. No
we
gift.
were talking about that. He's had some rough starts to things, and it's the Castle Pines one here.
Yep.
The BMW where Zach was filming it, I think.
Topped it.
And then that one there, and there's one other one that he had that we were talking. We actually brought it up the other day, and I forgot what it was. But he's had 3 like really bad starts to things.
Needs to get out to better starts. Script the plays better.
You need to start scripting the first 15, right?
I guess so.
So, yes, I'm back.
So you're back.
I know. So I am kind of fired up about that. That's
you birdied number 18 there last year in front of a big gallery.
I did. I got video.
Yeah.
Payton was videoing it. So I'm fired up about that. But that was, that's going to be fun again. It's awesome. So looking forward to doing that again. And but it was fun. It was fun over playing 9 holes with it. I don't get to see him a lot anymore. I'm just so busy, It's just I'm really busy. So I can't. I can't make the time that I used to make for him. You understand that, right,
I
Mike?
get that. I get that. Believe me, I know about being busy.
Yeah.
Speaking of
podcast.
Speaking of which, are you prepared to carry a heavier burden today? I know I am.
Why is that, Mike?
Stink is once again off today.
I am.
What do you mean?
I am. I think once you and I get in a rhythm and a flow.
Yeah.
It's like we don't even miss him. We don't even really miss him.
I didn't want to say it, but
I mean,
it's out there now.
It's nice when he's here, but then when he's not here, it's like we ask ourselves, do we really even need him? Do we want him to go back doing, 2 hours, go find a TV job? I mean, do we really need him? That's a question that's being asked around the building. And
Pound sand, moron.
We love you, Mark.
By the way, once again, we established this the other day. We invite you to watch and be part of the show at the Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved. But you got to be nice.
Oh.
All right?
Mike, what did they do? They sent another fat picture of me?
Not a fat picture, but somebody sent this and says, Stoke, you got to stop dressing like you've given up on life.
Oh.
This is sad.
Well, are we serious? What do you mean?
Wow.
Look at me. What do you mean?
I don't know. I mean, I guess so. I'm rocking I was at the CSU game last week.
You look like a traffic cone.
It was. You
look like a traffic cone.
It was. I'm putting some respect. It was an orange out at the CSU San Diego State hoops game last Saturday, and so got my first Colorado State Aggies gear.
Yeah.
So I'm wearing that today. So yes, I am.
Snug.
Nice.
No, it's not snug. It's fine. It's good.
Boom, boom, chubby choom chooms.
What size is that?
That's a large.
Come on, Mike.
It's
You're
a
not a large. There's no way you're a large. There's just no way you're large.
I'm a large, man.
Stop it.
I'm a large.
Yeah.
And you're a lot thicker than I am. Okay? So there you go.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
How have I given up? I look
We
good.
are off and rolling. It's an Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. Can be about anything that you listened to, watched, picked up on this week, and you just want to get it out there before the weekend. We welcome it. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. And again, the aforementioned Denver Sports YouTube channel. We are off and rolling. The Avalanche miss a golden opportunity last night, and gotta get reaction to Calvin Booth's bizarre comments this week, the former Nuggets GM. That's coming up next.
After another underwhelming season from the tight end room,
should the Broncos bring in another dynamic playmaker?
Cade Otton is a guy that I really like, that I really think can play, and that I think would be one of those guys that provides duality for you as an offense, something that you really haven't had. He's a threat in the passing game, but like I said, a willing participant when it comes to blocking.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And what a week it was this week. But don't worry, next week is packed full of some great auctions starting on Monday. Got 2 that will be ending on Monday. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about Roller Auction is you're going to get great deals on great items. Ending at 1 o'clock, a model home furniture auction with almost 180 items in it. It's got couches, side chairs, coffee and side tables, dressers, nightstands, lighting, artwork, beds, mattresses, area rugs, and so much more. Like I said, that will be ending on Monday. Monday at 1 o'clock, a model home furniture auction. And how about this? We've got a former Subway auction going down also on Monday ending at 3 o'clock. Both those are open for bidding right now. It's got walk-in refrigerator, ice machines, reach-in freezers, ovens, slicers, sinks, tables, and chairs. And then on Tuesday, contractors, vehicles, tools, and equipment auction. That's got over 1,300 items. And then on Wednesday, always one of my favorite, a government computer police evidence auction with over 1,000 items in it. Will be ending at 8:30 on Wednesday. This is what I love about roller auction. You're going to find cool, unique items you're not going to find anywhere else, and you're going to get great deals on it. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
This month, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Benjamin Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G service. What's up with that? Ben Franklin wasn't even a president. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be in business with an American wireless company that supports our vets in a big way and keeps all their customer service in this country. That's important. And you'll be on the same towers the big carriers use, so you'll get the same 5G service without the inflated price. So hang on to your Benjamins and switch to Pure Talk for a Jackson and a Lincoln. No contract, no hidden fees. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll get 50% off your first month when you switch. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, for an American wireless company that is truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, "Don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food." But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with the 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or place stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
At Berg Simpson, we are passionate about what we do. We bring that passion and our expertise to the office and courtroom every single day. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Hey, it's Zach By here. Protect your home with 5280 Exteriors and their James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. They also offer 60 months, no interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Lame excuses.
This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
Good
I'm
night
fine.
last night?
I'm fine.
And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town. It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
I like a good start on this Friday. People are loose already, judging by a couple of the early Is It Just Me's. Is it just me? I tried watching the show on the YouTube channel, but the glare off the shiny forehead was distracting. Maybe some beef tallow next time, Evans?
That was good. That was good. I think we need to get like a big glob of beef tallow and just like smack it right on the forehead. Bang! And then just rub it in there and see what happens.
I do have a little shine.
Yeah.
Is it just me? Last year, Sean Payton got his joker. I think this year they need to find their Cody on defense.
The Cody's a downhill linebacker. I tell you what, you want a downhill linebacker? That's Cody. He don't play.
Cody plays downhill all the
time. And he's
undersized.
But hey, Evans, he's got some fight to him, right? He's one of those guys. He's a 3-down linebacker too. He's sideline to sideline.
Yep.
And he will hit you.
Great motor.
Yep.
Never lets up. That thing is on all the time.
Oh, Cody. Cody was out this morning with me, and I was just like,
give him the treat.
No, because he didn't go outside to the He didn't go potty on the bathroom.
Oh,
I mean on the patio.
Okay.
So he's got to go. He's got to go outside. And
But
so
did you do it
didn't,
yesterday? Because you did it yesterday morning. Did you continue
Yes.
throughout the day? Was it a successful day?
Well, that was the only time that I
Okay.
saw him do it. So, but he was out this morning. I was like, so I asked him. I was like, hey, you want to go potty outside? Go potty outside. And he was just kind of looking at me confused. And so I was like, I don't have all morning here. So whatever. We'll see what happens. I'll get the report if he went inside or not here in a few hours. So we'll see.
Last night, the Avs missed out on a golden opportunity. You know what a 4-point game is, right?
A 4-point game?
Yeah.
4 points? I mean...
So when you're playing somebody that you're dealing with in your division.
2-2.
2-2.
2-2.
You get the opportunity to win 2. They lose the chance. It's a 4-point swing. And the Avs had that chance last night playing Minnesota, but they squandered the opportunity and lost at home by the score of 5-2. A bit deceiving. Couple of empty net goals in there for the Wild, but Gabe Landeskog said you don't want to miss out on these opportunities.
25 games to go. It's going to be important games, especially these division games, no doubt about it. I think for us, obviously these are important games and points, we know that, but I think for us it doesn't really change our approach or anything like that. It's just, we have to be, a few percent better, that's for sure, but at the end of the day, they earned their bounces tonight, and we did not.
Come on, does he speak English or Swedish? I mean, seriously, can you understand why I was so
fired up? I understand. You got caught up in the moment. It's all right, Mike.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I mean, it happens. It happens sometimes. Obviously, big missed opportunity there, but you're sitting there with 85 points. Minnesota, who you lost to, has 80. So, look, you're still in a good spot. You gotta start playing a little bit better here. They haven't been playing well enough, and you just got to start playing better. So hopefully get things going. I mean, but also, Mike, that was one of those ones that we call a schedule loss.
Well,
it was a schedule
know
loss
what you're
because
saying.
they were in Utah the night before, back to back. Then they had to wait, and then they had to fly back and play the next day here. So it wasn't even like they had a home and home. They had a away and home, and you're just coming off the long extended break. And so I look at it as a scheduled loss. Okay, even hockey guys get a free pass sometimes
because 3 weeks off.
I understand
and this
that.
was Minnesota's first game.
I understand that. I understand. It's a schedule loss. They get a pass from me.
You're right, though, about needing to pick it up because Minnesota's won 6 in a row. Dallas has won 7 in a row. So the Avs are 5 up on Minnesota, 6 up on Dallas. The good news is they have 2 games in hand, 2 birds of the bush, with Minnesota and 1 with Dallas. But to your point, need to start picking up their play here. And the games are going to be coming fast and furious between now and the end of the regular season. Did you catch Calvin Booth's comments, former Nuggets GM?
I did.
These are weird. Let's get into some of these. Let's get into some of these. This is the one that most people are talking about. It was the championship that he helped build. Says his biggest problem was he made things look too easy.
I think I just made it look too easy.
What do you mean by that? A little too easy.
All right, so you're a podcaster, journalist, anybody that has that's really good at something. When they make it look easy, that was really, really hard to get to. Like I said at the beginning of the conversation, it's a lifetime's worth of playing basketball, being coaching basketball, having conversations, scouting, doing whatever. For me to make it like, go in there right away, assemble a championship team, win a championship. And that's the part that, like, I'll separate that for a second. I'll finish with the last and final thing. I think when you take the Joker thing, the head coach paradox, the ownership and their presence, and hey, look, they have a formula that works. Championships in hockey, basketball, football. Arsenal will probably get one soon. So, I mean, and it's their prerogative to operate that way. And I think it's the right call. I'll probably disagree with their take upon executives, especially in this world, but like, who am I? They've been so successful, right? Like, so maybe it's the right way to operate. But I'll say that you encompass all that in some media manipulation. And then all of a sudden, like, somehow, some way, I'm not running an NBA team right now.
Wow.
I made it look too easy.
Look too easy,
You're a
Mike.
freaking genius. Hey, believe me, there are plenty of times I walk out of here like, man, I don't think people realize how easy I made that
That's good.
sound. You look like a tool.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
All right, I'll give you time to collect your
There's
thoughts.
so much there
Let's
that it's
get to
like,
that.
wow, it's a head scratcher a little
right.
bit, but there's a lot to get into there.
All right, we'll unpack that. And Sean Payton's doing something this offseason that is very unusual, but I think is going to put a smile on Brandon Stokley's face. That's next.
There are people who are excited about the new play caller for the Denver Broncos. And then there's Mike Evans.
Sean Payton is out of the way.
Right.
And now Davis Webb. We've got our next Sean McVay. Our new Sean McVay is here.
Wow.
And this is going to be a top 5 scoring offense next year. I can't wait. I mean, it should be, right?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Okay, maybe a little bit of sarcasm in there. Hey, getting your testosterone levels checked and, if needed, boosted at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is already a great idea. But now, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're offering even more. They're helping men go further with targeted body composition plans designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, accelerate fat loss, stoke. These body composition plans include GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. Hey, I'm no science expert. I'll leave that to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have the science of low T down pat. But what really stands out is their bedside manner, their professionalism, so courteous, so understanding. Hey, they know this is a big step for you. They make you feel comfortable with this big move. Early to mid-30s, we guys start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. Symptoms are gradual, but they're there. Loss of energy, poor sleep, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. Schedule a consult, just $99. Get those T levels checked and treated, and ask about those 4 new body composition plans. 5 locations to better serve you: Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hoops in Hamilton on the DU campus is intense this season.
And the Denver Pioneers have scored more points than any game in program history.
The threes are flying and the atmosphere is electric. Join us to create a home court advantage as conference play heats up.
Goes down low, feeds Wysocki, up with a two-handed dunk.
Group discounts and one-of-a-kind experiences await. Denver basketball. Get your tickets today at DenverPioneers.com.
Progressive Insurance knows pets, and one of the biggest differences between people and pets is that we don't eat things off the floor. But dogs definitely will, and it makes them so happy, no matter what it looks like, smells like, or what state of decomposition it's in. We all want to go through life that carefree, and that's also why you should get Progressive Pet Insurance, because they eat things off the floor. So protect your pet from all the questionable life decisions they make. You know where they drink from when you're gone, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Everything is getting more expensive. Gas, groceries, and especially rent, which can go up every single year. But as a homeowner, you have a secret weapon. While the world gets pricier, a fixed-rate mortgage stays exactly the same. That stability isn't just peace of mind, it's your family's financial foundation. American Financing understands home ownership creates wealth. Every monthly payment builds equity and stacks your net worth on autopilot. It's how the middle class actually wins the long game. Your home is a flexible asset. You can live in it, rent it out for passive income, or pass it down to your children. Renting gives you none of that. American Financing salary-based mortgage consultants can help you get pre-qualified with no upfront fees. Call American Financing today and get a pre-qualification letter in 24 hours or less. Call them at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or online at AmericanFinancing.net. Secure your rate, build your wealth, and get the cash you need. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
The AutoNation flash sale is on for 1 week only. Drive with 0 down plus 0 payments till June. Don't wait. Save on thousands of new cars and trucks. All your favorite makes and models. 0 down plus 0 payments till June. We'll even buy your car and pay you top dollar on the spot. Don't miss this limited time event. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation.
Appraisal subject to verification. 60-month max term financing on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 2/28/26.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Today's trivia on The Fan is brought to you by Window Nation.
Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Maybe somebody's on me. I don't know about it out there, but like I'm just saying, I don't. My door wasn't knocking down when people were waiting to hire me. I felt like again that's where this whole thing got blown out of proportion. If you just look like tangibly what I did, what my win percentage was, what I drafted, working with a coach like Coach Malone as a first-time GM, like I just don't know how my door isn't.
Calvin Booth. Or as one of our texters put it on the RamosLive.com text line, is it just me or did Calvin Booth just earn Russell Wilson status? Calvin Booth, who you know, both he and Michael Malone fired last year. And on a podcast, Booth saying that the biggest problem for him is that he made things look too easy in winning a championship here in Denver.
I mean, what did he do? What did he do when Tim Connolly left, right? What was he responsible for? I mean, certainly he didn't draft Jokic. He didn't draft Murray.
Didn't trade for Gordon.
Didn't trade for Gordon. Now he did. Did he bring in KCP and Bruce Brown?
Yes! But then he let him go.
No, but they were part of the championship team.
Correct, yes.
So I'm not worried about he let him go. But I'm looking at the championship team. That's it.
Yeah.
The construction of the championship team. Who was he's acting like he was the mad genius that drafted Jokic, that got in Gordon, that got in Murray, and did all these things to put this team together. And it's like, wait,
narrative.
Yeah.
That wasn't you.
His fingerprints are on it,
Yeah,
but by no
yeah.
means did he like build the house.
I mean, look,
he put the shutters on.
I mean, I cooked the steak. You just did the sides.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, Tim Connolly was the one that made the steaks, grilled them up. You just did the sides, the asparagus, right? I mean,
I don't like asparagus.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Don't eat it.
Good.
I don't eat it.
No?
Don't eat it.
Oh.
Don't like it.
That's right. It stinks.
Broccoli.
You know what
Broccoli?
stinks. You know what stinks when you eat your asparagus.
Broccoli?
Oh, I love broccoli.
Big broccoli.
Delicious.
Love broccoli.
So, yeah.
No asparagus. No Brussels sprouts.
So, I don't, and then he's talking about media manipulation. Do you hear that?
Yep.
I don't know what that means. That was kind of
Well, it was
curious.
trashed. People trashed him on the way out. And
about him and Michael Malone and the dysfunction there. But now I know why. Look, it's right there. I know why they didn't get along. It's hard to get along with a guy like that think he did everything. How about being a little bit more humble?
Right.
I mean, that's not why who would want to work with someone like that? Seriously, who would want to? It's like, I just made it look too easy.
Well,
how about we? How about we?
yeah, a little bit more we.
A little bit more we, and not so much me.
But take that L on the way out.
So I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of looking at this relationship between Malone, who probably isn't the easiest guy to get along with, and Calvin Booth, and say, okay, well, maybe there's a lot more Booth than Malone.
Well, here was Booth talking about his relationship with Michael Malone.
There's no way you're not winning when you're not aligned. But what is alignment like in the scenario that I talk about with that, when you think about that paradox, just that general paradox about how head coaches, they're the only people in the world that have that kind of authority that those kind of people listen to that have to like maybe report to some, quote unquote, report to somebody. And that wasn't Coach Malone's relationship. So when I get that title, it's not an option for me not to do my job, right? I'm going to do my job. So I think one of the only outcomes where everybody thinks we're aligned is me submit, lay down, not do the job, and that's not an option for me. So some version of this was when it happened. Could have been quieter, could have not thrown legs with the media, could have not been such a crawl in ownership's pants. Like, maybe there's some different things that could happen in that regard.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's annoying. If you're owner of a team and you're hearing about a conflict between, your head coach and your GM, however real or however blown out of proportion it is, that's not, they have 7 other sports teams to run, right?
The way I look at it though, Calvin, is it's not often that a GM and a coach get fired on the same day. Was it really blown out of proportion when that just never happens?
I don't know. I have a hard time processing that question. I don't even really know what it means.
Wow. It's talking to Kevin O'Connor, by the way.
What do you mean?
That
why? No, but why does he have a hard time processing? Did y'all not get? Was it bad?
Right.
How was the conflict? Was it bad or was it blown out of proportion? That's the question.
What he didn't want to answer there was, basically the question that was being asked was, did Josh Kroenke overreact? Did Josh Kroenke blow it out of proportion?
Okay.
And he didn't necessarily want to go all the way there, scorched earth. But does that? All right. Let me ask you this. Listening to that guy talk, if you're a owner of a team, are you in a hurry to run out and hire this guy?
No.
You're fired.
Absolutely not. No. So Calvin Booth, but some people just don't get it, Mike. Some people are unaware. They're unaware, and that's a good one from the RamosLaw.com texter there. Russell Wilson, unaware. Some people are just they don't have awareness, know. And then you get something like that. It's like Calvin Booth. How about humble? And then maybe you'll things like that. But he was talking. I want to go back to when he was talking about when he got hired and him and Michael Malone, and he got hired to do a certain job and he was going to do his job.
I'm not going to lay down.
Right. I'm not going to lay down. I think there's got it. But see, that's the wrong approach. That's the wrong approach. You have to have some compromise, and sometimes you might have to lay down, and sometimes to have that good working relationship. It's not, hey, whatever I say goes here. You're in a partnership, right? And so obviously there was a lot there between him and Michael Malone. But if I'm Michael Malone and I was the coach, and Michael Malone was there with Tim Connolly, right?
Yes.
And I was working with Tim Connolly, and we built this thing together, and you have a great working relationship with Tim Connolly, then he leaves, and then this new guy comes in, and he thinks he's big man on campus, right? And he's not listening to you at all. There's no real partnership there with certain things. That's how I'm reading it. And I would be pissed off, too. I wouldn't like the guy either. Bro, you used to be the assistant, and now you become the big dog, and look how you're acting.
And you're immediately trying to win some sort of turf war.
Right. Exactly. So, and this is all from Calvin Booth. This is from his mouth.
All right, let's wrap it up here.
Wow.
Did I have no problem with Booth getting fired. Did Malone get unfairly dragged into this?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know what, because
should Josh Kroenke have chosen one or the other?
Oh, I'm not in a position to speak on. How would I know? How would I know how Michael? Yeah, how would I know how he was? I see how Calvin Booth was, and so I was like, that's probably the right move.
But we got to know Michael Malone for a long time here. How do you think, based on what you know of Michael Malone, how do you think he would react if a guy who for years had been in your building as an assistant GM all of a sudden becomes the official GM, and now he's barking at you, and now he's all of a sudden saying now he's going Cody and he's peeing in your closet saying I'm marking my territory. How would you react?
I know,
right?
But what I'm saying here is, look, if it was just that, them two had conflict, then I think Michael Malone could have survived. But I think it was more. I think he was wearing on some of the players, and maybe some of that other stuff was going through the building and with the rest of the employees. It was like when I came and took over for Mark, but I still humble myself around. I don't act like like he's not even here.
True.
I want to uplift him.
Good point.
Right? And make him feel good about,
But more and more,
more
and more, you're establishing, asserting
my dominance.
You're gaining ground.
I love doing this to Mark when he's not
You're
here.
taking over property. You're
squatting.
You're squatting. Squatter rights.
I mean, that's what happens when you leave for a while. People just can come in and they just take over.
Coming up next, Broncos country, get ready for an off season unlike any you've seen, really. That's next.
Is Jets running back Breece Hall the perfect addition to the Broncos backfield?
This is the type of back that the Broncos need. You talk about a difference maker. He's a 3-down back, so he can play first down, second down, third down. Doesn't have to come off the football field, but I think this guy could be a real difference maker.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, taking on the IRS is not a battle you want to fight alone. Better to have Advanced Tax Solutions right by your side. That's what my guy there, Todd Whalen, has been doing for over 30 years now, passionately defending and working for his clients to get a resolution with the IRS, saving people thousands and thousands of dollars, not to mention relieving them of all that stress and anxiety. If you're facing tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any other type of tax problem, and the IRS is sending you aggressive warning letters, the good news is the IRS is open to finding a compromise. The bad news is it's tough to do it on your own. Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions, they can navigate you through the complex IRS and Colorado tax laws. They can negotiate on your behalf. They not only speak the language the IRS understands, but to put it in sports terms, they know that IRS playbook better than the IRS does. In these tough financial times, you may want to try and avoid the IRS. Actually, this may be the best time to work out a deal. The key, getting Advanced Tax Solutions on your team. Do that by calling 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Save $10 on a pair of Rain X Latitude wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Our professional parts people will even install them for free.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive Home and Auto Bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. If you want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Every great team has its core players, but when the season gets tough, adding the right free agent can make all the difference. The same goes for business. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed plan to increase their use of contract talent to handle workload peaks and backlogged projects. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters' experience, combined with their award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Discover how we can help at roberthalf.com/talent.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree? Lanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on?
Happy Friday, everybody. Already off to a great start. Texters, listeners, you're loose, you having fun. Good texts, plenty of opinion, humor, snark. Love it. Is it just me Friday? Is it just me or Broncos country? Get ready for one of the more unusual off seasons that we've seen in some time. Sean Payton was telling Pat McAfee yesterday that the Broncos will not start phase one of the off-season program. That's what, the lifting and conditioning and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah. Yes.
They're not going to start that until May 1st. Multiple weeks later than normal. They will not be on the field for OTAs and minicamp until June. How about that? And the idea is, I mean, the message is simple. We had a long year. We had a successful year. We went all the way to the AFC Championship game where, we're not installing a brand new offense or defense. Going to give these guys some time off this offseason.
So so they went all the way to the end of January?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so you got February, March, April. I mean, is that 3 full months? All right, whatever.
Whatever. Do I hear a little hint of jealousy?
I knew you were going to go there. I knew it.
We never got to have that when I was playing.
Maybe a little bit. I don't really care. I guess, look, they have a plan, Mike. They have all these people on staff, and they've done a great job of staying healthy. So your season went a little bit longer. You want to push it back a little bit, let guys get rested up, and then once you get going. So, I mean, it's not anything that Sean just said, we went, a month longer, so we're going to take a month. No, I think they put a lot of thought into that stuff, and we say sometimes health and being a healthy football team is luck, but some of it's planning and having the right plan in place. And guess what? Following the plan, unlike other sports teams in this town that just have a plan but don't follow the plan and just say, well, it's a close game. Well, it's overtime. So, yeah, that 30-minute
overtime.
Yeah, 30-minute restriction on Jokic, we can bump that to 48, right? Right? We got to win.
You know what the most amazing thing about that was? Like 2 games later, they were back on the minute restriction.
Right.
Like they were talking during the broadcast. Well, Jokic is approaching the minute restriction. What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
You just blew by it by like 15 minutes 2 games before.
Oh, now we put that back in place.
Now we mean it.
Yes,
now we mean it.
Seriously, we got to follow that minute restriction protocol.
This time we mean it.
So I think it's a good thing. Whatever. I mean, they're going to get their work in. I think this is still a very important offseason for Bo. We got to remember, off seasons are important, people. It's important, right? Putting your work in, getting your foundation down, and do you think this offense is good enough? I don't. You think it's been good enough, Mike?
Well, he is coming off ankle surgery. He does need time to heal.
Answer the question. Do you think this offense is good enough, Mike?
No.
Okay, I don't either. So all I'm saying, I'm not saying he doesn't need time to heal. I'm just telling you this offseason is important. That's all. Work. We got to work in the offseason, right? That's what I know.
Well, you can
that's how I know how to
get together with the receivers and throw and do all that kind
Mike,
of stuff.
Listen to me. That's how I know how to be great. Have a great offense is work. Quarterback, wide receivers, tight ends, running backs, right? That's what you have to do. This is the time to do it. So, doing it on your own, unless you're, Peyton Manning driven and attention to detail, doing it on your own can get kind of loosey-goosey. You follow me?
You don't think Bo's driven?
I didn't say that. I said unless you're like Peyton. I don't know if he's that attention to detail.
How about
this? When you do it on your own.
Do you think he's as driven as Russ?
I don't know. It's hard to beat. I mean, that's.
I think maybe the fair question is Peyton as driven as Russ?
Don't you ever say that again.
By the way,
I will smack you.
By the way,
I
can't help but wonder, this new off-season schedule, do you think Sean's London sleep specialist recommended this to him?
I bet it did.
He listens to that sleep specialist.
We don't know who that is.
Nope.
But
he may have been the unsung hero of the season.
Could have been.
Could have been.
So he might need a pay raise.
That's
right. He's going to have an office in the new facility.
That's right.
No, but I just think that as long as and Bo had the surgery, he said he was going to be ready for the offseason, and that was when he probably thought it was going to be. When is the offseason supposed to start?
So it basically starts in mid-April. So they
get a couple weeks more.
Basically a couple more weeks.
All right, yeah. I mean, but that's a time to really.
But not being on the field until June is pretty significant because the teams are doing multiple OTAs and mini camps in May, and then they do the final mandatory mini camp in June before they break for the summer.
Yeah, I mean, because we got a lot of young pieces, our receivers, and then R.J. Harvey, that you need to get a lot of work with. When you talk about Pat Bryant, Troy Franklin, throw Mims in there too, continuing to develop as an outside receiver. So big offseason here, and I think they're going to approach it that way. So I don't mind it at all. I don't think it's a big deal.
We are approaching the deadline for you to get signed up for our Superfan Send-Off, getting off to the biggest pro wrestling event in the world in Vegas, the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040, a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. To get signed up, again, we're approaching the deadline here in the next day. Go to DenverSports.com/superfan. The Avalanche missed a golden opportunity, but did the officials have a big part of it? That's next.
After moving on from another defensive coordinator, are rough waters ahead for Coach Prime and the Buffs.
My true feelings as of right now, this is not good for CU. I don't think it's a positive outlook for what's coming at CU. And I'm being sincere here. This is not a promotion.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Evan Cohen here. In life, as in sports, the pros make it look easy. That's why pro golfers like Jason Day, Ben Griffin, and Payton Kazire trust the pros in lawn care. True Green. They have the experience and expertise to give you a lawn worthy of the PGA Tour. And since True Green does the work for you, you get more free time, or more tee times. So stop stressing over your lawn and start loving it. Sign up now at TrueGreen.com because nobody makes it easier to get a golf course quality lawn than True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour.
Empower. Pete's back on the links with all new golf clubs and hopefully less swearing.
Dang, sliced it.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money so he can be a little bad.
Heads up!
Oof. Talent sold separately.
Guy said these were slice proof.
At least he has money for lessons. Invest well, live a little. Start today at Empower.com.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Jackson Hewitt handles your taxes and your stress. Inhale our no surprise price of $149 or less. Exhale, paying more for complicated taxes. You won't. Inhale new tax law knowledge. Exhale, missing out on your biggest refund. Certainly not. Don't miss paying $149 or less. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
So you dust the mantle on Monday, and it's covered again by Tuesday. It's frustrating, right? But don't just look at the mantle. Do me a favor. Remove one of your vents and take a look inside. You see that buildup? That's where the musty smell of dust is coming from. Your home system is just recirculating that dust over and over again until you finally press that reset button on your home's air quality. Mark Schlereth there. You need to call my friends at Ductworks. Ductworks sets the standard for clean air in Colorado. In fact, they are NADCA certified, which means they're insured and you're receiving quality through knowledge. And they don't just blow the air around. They use specialized scraping system to scrub the walls of your air ducts, removing years of grime. Call them today at 303-425-0985 for a free estimate. Commercial or residential, get a fresh start today. Call 303-425-0985 or visit them at Ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Your heat seems to be running a lot more than it should. Why? You might be surprised to learn it's because the insulation in your windows has failed. When that happens, your heat leaks out and the cold gets in. Talk to the pros at Window Nation and get new windows with big savings during Window Nation's Buy 4 Windows, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And ask how you could get a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a quote now at windownation.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Arizona State starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces Michigan starting at 12:30. Followed by DU Hockey skating with Arizona State in Game 2 starting at 5:30. Then on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 2:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Perfect grammar.
What is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon,
yeah,
and I see Lulumon. I'm not going to lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Welcome to it on a Friday morning, everybody. Good to have you with us. Brandon Stokely's here. We are sufficiently ready, pumped up to carry an extra burden this morning as Mark Schlereth, that Iron Man. Boy, nobody works harder than Mark Schlereth. Off today.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I mean, another statement about Mark that you're going to have to kind of stop saying.
Probably right. You're right. So Mark's off today, but we have you with us, and we are happy about that. It's an Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions from the week that was off your chest. Can be about anything, all the local teams, world of sports, and even beyond the world of sports. RamosLive.com text line 303-713-1043. Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there. Give it to us in the form of Is It Just Me? The Avalanche, Is It Just Me, missed a golden opportunity last night to open up some space between them and the Minnesota Wild. Avalanche playing back-to-back coming off the Olympic break. This was Minnesota's first game, so they had been here in town getting ready for the game, but still their first game since the Olympic break. And the Avalanche lose 5-2 and miss out on an opportunity for a 4-point swing. So instead of going up by, what would have been 9 points, instead of going up by 9 points over Minnesota, instead they lose and it's just 5 over Minnesota in the Central Division. The Avs do have 2 games in hand. Strange game in that the Avs did not get the benefit of the whistle. They had 3 penalties called against them in a span of about a minute and a half. It was Gabe Landeskog it was Val Nichushkin, and then it was Brent Burns, and it created an odd scenario, Stoke, where the Wild had basically 2 different 5-on-3 penalties, okay? So much so that when the Avs killed the first 5-on-3, which was Landeskog, he couldn't come out of the box. He had to stay in the box. So they killed off both of the 5-on-3s, but there was still a power play still to kill Burns' penalty, and they eventually gave up a goal. That put him down 2-1, and Gabe Landeskog said those penalties were tough to overcome.
Yeah, I mean, I thought we did a good job of turning the page after the second period and pushing on in the third. I'm not a big fan of the penalties we took necessarily. Obviously, mine's a penalty. Val felt like he was protecting himself, and Burns used a penalty, but so there's nothing to argue about there. But yeah, I mean, that tilts the ice for sure, and it just gives them unnecessary momentum here, especially after we just tied it up and we felt like we started tilting the ice. So yeah, undisciplined, and we got to be better there for sure.
It was one of those things that I was like, are they going to do this? Are they going to pull this off? Are they going to kill off all these penalties? Almost to the point that when they gave up the last goal, the one goal, I was almost like, you know what? That's not bad.
Yeah.
They only gave up 1 goal. They could have given up multiple goals. They only gave up the 1 goal, and I kind of felt, all right, that's kind of a win. And so they're down 2-1 after the second period, but in my mind, they had kind of survived, and then they go down 3-1 in the third period, and they empty the net a couple times and end up losing 5-2.
Yeah, I mean, it's a schedule loss. I told you that earlier. That's the way I view it. Schedule loss. They were back to back. A little bit rusty, a little bit off. Had a few weeks off for the Olympics, and
they had a game under their belt,
and so
Minnesota was playing their first game.
Mike, I know, I understand that. I realize that. It was a back-to-back they were played the one on the road in Utah, right? And so I get it. Minnesota hadn't played. We did. But I just don't like the scheduling there. I don't. And whatever. You had some bad whistles to go against you. Wasn't good. A little bit off. All right. Regroup. Let's get going. Let's get back in the flow of the NHL regular season. Sometimes that takes a little while, Mike. I don't know how many Olympics that you played in, but damn. How many? What didn't you back in the early 80s? Curler,
yes,
or were you on the ski thing
I was
where
the
you
ski
would
jump.
shoot?
I was on the
the ski jump
in
yes.
Lake Placid. If only I had more crotch area.
Yeah, gosh, you'd have been a legend.
Do I want to admit that?
What are we doing? You would have flown a lot further.
I would have flown into Canada.
Well, I'm dead.
So. Yeah,
well,
okay. I'm not putting a lot into this one. Let's see what it looks like in a week or so. Just don't screw up having the number 1 seed. Okay, just don't screw that up. I don't care if you win by 1 point, 2 points, whatever it is. Dallas and Minnesota are playing well right now. Whatever. Let's just get back in the flow of things and the rhythm, and the Avs will be fine.
Well, okay, but to your point about the schedule and everything, because of the Olympics, it is a compressed schedule between now and the end of the season. So you're basically going to be playing every other night. So there's going to be stretches where you're playing 4 games in 6 nights, back-to-backs, 3 games in 5 nights, those kind of things. So buckle up, Buttercup. It's coming. So there's not going to be any real room for excuses. Because everybody's going to be going through it.
Yeah, I got you. I got it.
All right.
They'll be fine.
So you excuse this loss.
Yeah. I excuse it. It's all
right.
good.
All right. I wonder if Avs fans out there feel the same way.
Well,
Stoke says this is a schedule loss. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you give the Avs a pass for that?
I do. I give them a pass. But I'm not concerned at all about what's going on.
Okay.
I'm not concerned about anything right now. They're going to be fine.
More from Sean Payton, who was making the rounds at the Combine, talking to Rich Eisen, and, how he feels about this offseason. He always talks about emptying the game board and starting all over. What does he have to say about that? You'll hear it next.
There are people who are excited about the new play caller for the Denver Broncos. And then there's Mike Evans.
Sean Payton is out of the way.
Right.
And now Davis Webb. We've got our next Sean McVay. Our new Sean McVay is here.
Wow.
And this is going to be a top 5 scoring offense next year. I can't wait. I mean, it should be, right?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Was back at CSU this past weekend seeing our son, and he was complaining about his haircut. And I'm like, dude, you got great hair. Don't worry, it's going to grow back fast. He gets that from my wife's side of the family. Mine, not so much. Thank goodness he doesn't get it from my side, which is why I was so fortunate to meet Dr. Tanya Paulsden in Advanced Hair Restoration. Did the simple but incredibly successful one-day FUE treatment that started regrowing my own natural hair the very next day. And here we are 20 years later, continues to grow. You can't do much better than that. A 20-year endorsement from me. Even better, working with Advanced Hair means working with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. All you need to do is choose how much hair and where you want it, and Advanced Hair does the rest. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science to go along with the latest technology. Get your hair back. Get your confidence back. Improve your relationships. Be motivated to live a more healthy lifestyle. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. All you got to do is call. Do it today, 720-459-HAIR, and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
You've been sharing your wish for happiness. You've learned that life offers different pathways. But what if your pathway is filled with fire? This is Glenn Jameron, chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Let's be frank. Life isn't always happy. You can feel real pain, real fire, like the loss of a loved one. But know this, fire can change you for the better. Just like iron must go through fire to become steel, so it is with each of us. Look back over your life. You may discover that the most painful things gave you new empathy, new perspective, and a new realization of how precious life is. You have countless pathways ahead. Some bring pain, others happiness. It's what you do afterwards that counts. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado, and you.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Call 877-CARS-4-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your card can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your card today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
President's Day means all 2025s need to go at Ziltahar Motors. This month, get up to $10,000 off or 0% financing for 72 months on all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s. Search all available 2025 inventory and pricing at sthmotors.com and get an instant quote for top value for your trade-in. Ziltahar Motors is Colorado's most trusted dealer for over 66 years. No cutting corners, no corporate games, just real deals from real people. $10,000 off your next F-150 at Ziltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Unbelievable. RamosLaw.com text line. Is it just me or Evans is such a homer? The Avalanche totally stunk. I'm the homer? Texter.
That was me.
Stokes blaming it on them being tired.
That was me.
They were tired.
They were.
They were tired.
No, not necessarily tired. I didn't say tired.
You said back to back.
I never said tired.
Well, then
I
what
never
are you
said
implying?
tired. I just said, hey, it was a scheduled loss. And, you went on the road, then you had to fly back, and, it was back-to-back, and rusty. I think I used the word rusty. And so sometimes it takes a little while when you've had that long of a break to get back in the flow of things. They'll be fine. So
wait a minute. Oh no. I'm not. No. I'm not letting this go. So
what do you mean?
You're blaming.
I said that the whole segment. You didn't say one word.
You're blaming the loss on the Avs being rusty. They played a game the night before.
Right.
Minnesota was playing their first game since the Olympic break. They're the team that should be rusty.
I got you, but they were here early. They were rested up, and the Avs were flying over here, so it's a little rusty. A little bit of maybe. What was too low? Dead legs?
Heavy legs.
Heavy legs. All of those things. So it's all good, man. It's all good. Deep breath.
I know, but a missed opportunity to really open up some room.
I got it.
4-point game. 4-point game.
I understand that, Mike. The other thing to realize is the Avs are going to have the number one seed. If they blow the number one seed, okay, if they blow the number one seed here, then then they're in big trouble. They're in big trouble. That means they had an epic collapse here after the Olympics, and something's not right. I don't see them doing that. It's going to be all good. Deep breath. Avs are going to be fine. They're going to get the number one seed, and all will be right.
Regarding that number one seed, by the way, it does speak to how loaded their division is, because we're talking about the missed opportunity, 4-point game, Minnesota. They lead Minnesota by 5 points. They lead Dallas by 6. That's within their own division. It's also for the conference lead, because once you get past Minnesota and Dallas, the Avs have a 15-point lead over Vegas. So win the division, you win the conference. And, they got to start playing better, because both Minnesota and Dallas putting a little heat on them. Sean Payton making the rounds. You could tell he got that exposure to Fox that one year. You could just tell he loves doing the TV. So he was making the rounds, and he was on with Rich.
He ought to be strutting a little bit around Indy.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I called my shot, and he backed it up. He's backed up all his talk. He ought to be walking around. Where's Hackett? Hackett around here?
Yeah.
I didn't think so. So good for Sean Payton. I'd be strutting around there, too, a little bit if, I make these big, bold statements and they turn out to be true. I'd be strutting around Indy a little bit right now.
Well, he was on with Rich Eisen, and Rich asked him about the narrative out there that, hey, if Bo had not got hurt, the Broncos beat the Patriots in the AFC Championship and go to the Super Bowl. What about it, Sean?
I think it's unfair a little to Seattle in that, look, they did it. It's like I'm reading the Twitter feeds on the Olympic hockey, and it is what it is. Mm-hmm. And so the timing obviously wasn't great. and yet certainly can't diminish from the first 2 years he's had as a pro. But it's tough. Look, it's a grind to begin with, and then the further you go, the more difficult it will be if you lose. And so it's tough to get to that spot in the playoffs and then lose to another good team.
They beat New England.
With Bo.
I'm not sure they beat Seattle.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I think they would have been an underdog in that game.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'd have liked to seen it.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
I mean, I'd like to
test the
see it. I
theory.
mean, that's sports, right? I mean, that's a great thing about sports. I don't care how Seattle looked against New England. Styles makes fights, so it'd have been a different style. But certainly Seattle would have been the favorite in that football game. I go back to that New England game and I think about some of the things that went wrong. And one of the things that we haven't talked about a lot, Mike, and it's probably your fault because you're the host of the show, but being a good partner I am, I'll bring it up and see what you think. Sean gave up play calling, right? And I brought up the other day, I think one of the reasons why he gave up play calling was the field goal against the Patriots and not kicking it, getting too wrapped up in the moment and getting too wrapped up in being the offensive coordinator, getting too wrapped up in having the play call. We got this play call. This is what we worked on all week. This is a situation. We got him, right? But the other thing was, remember what Sean told, what was it, Tracy Wolfson before the game? Remember what he told her?
No.
I think they reported it. They reported it, right? We're going to win by 14?
Oh, I don't remember that.
I thought that's what no? Nobody? Oh. Never mind.
I mean, maybe he did. Did anybody see it? Otherwise,
I thought that's what was.
Wow.
Right,
what a strong audition on your part to get more say in this show and how it's run.
Well, maybe I hear things that other people don't hear.
Maybe you. Yeah, exactly.
So,
you're hearing voices.
No, not voices. I amped up on all that coke. I just think that he gets too wrapped up in the moment sometimes, and he realized that. He realized that, being both the head coach, and especially at his age and what's going on, and Bo being a young guy, Davis Webb being a young guy, that, it was just too much.
So this late in his career, he's had all the success that he's had, won a Super Bowl, playing all these big games, and now the moment gets too big for him? Or he
no,
gets
not too big.
Or not, I shouldn't say too big, but he gets too excited or too caught up in the momentum, and he thinks that, I'm feeling good. Let's go for it. Let's put this game away. Let's go up 14-0. I mean, you don't think he was thinking at times like that, even maybe more so when he was a coach earlier in his career?
Well, no, I just think that sometimes, like the saying is, you lost your fastball a little bit, right? You're not the same as you were when you were, 28, when you were 30, and so you're just off a little bit, getting the play calls in. And you notice it. He noticed it. He talked about that. I mean, during the season, he talked about that. And so, once you put the clues together, it kind of makes sense. He's just not the same. He's not saying that he's bad, but, it's like, okay, I'm just not the same as I once was. And that's fine. It's not like you're terrible. The plays are getting in slower. He's not maybe as aggressive as he used to be in certain situations. Maybe he gets caught up in the moment a little bit too much. And now he sees this young guy that reminds him of himself. And he's like, yeah, let me just see what that looks like and that feels like.
Maybe, but I've heard you use the fastball analogy all week. And I was thinking about it. So let's take the analogy a little bit further, okay? This guy is, and I know his haters out there don't want to hear this guy is one of the great offensive minds in NFL history. I think we've seen the graphic during the course of the year that of all the head coaches out there who call plays, his offenses are the highest scoring offenses of all time.
Elite.
Okay? So let's take your pitcher fastball analogy. This is a guy who, for a big chunk of his career, was bringing it up 99.
Yeah.
99 with movement. Okay. Maybe he's lost a few miles off that fastball, but you know what? He can still bring it up there, and he can still pitch. And he can still get guys out. So I just push back on the idea that Sean has just completely fallen off the cliff.
Well, no one said. What do you mean completely fallen? They went to the AFC Championship
game. When you start
game.
talking about the idea that, well, he's lost his fastball, it's like he's just lost it. No, he's not as great as he once was, but he's still better than most of the offensive minds out there. So I just got to push back on the idea that he's got to give it up to Davis Webb because he's lost
done?
it.
No, I don't.
Do you think? And I said this earlier. I asked you this question earlier this week. Do you think right now Sean Payton thinks Davis Webb is a better play caller than him? A guy who's never called plays in the league. Come on, the answer is no.
No, but Mike, people got to start somewhere, right? And
well, yeah.
but different. I just think that Sean looks at it like, hey, okay, we need to freshen this thing up.
That's fine.
We need a new voice there.
I'm fine with that.
And I have slowed down a little bit. Not completely lost your fastball. He's not terrible at what he's doing, but he has slowed down. He told us that, right? With his thought process and getting the plays in on time. And things like that, the order of operations, not what it needs to be. And maybe staying committed to certain things, maybe getting caught up in the moment. That's why he wrote run the ball. You get caught up in the moment as a play caller, what do you want to do? You got a nice shiny object over there in Bo Nix. You want to throw the things, right? These are the plays that we worked on during the week. I want to show them off. And so, so I think he's just a little bit off, and now he wants to take a step back and see what the young gunslinger can do.
Trust me, Davis Webb is going to have little notes written to himself on his play.
Well, I think Sean would be in his ear.
Too.
I think Sean would be in his ear.
Davis Webb will have his own stuff written down, his own reminders. They'll be there.
I don't know.
Oh, yes, they all
no. That's no one does that.
It's fitting your narrative.
Who does run the ball and puts a big bold print up there and be like, really? I think he'll have Sean Payton in his ear.
Oh, who is the guy? The Eagles coach when they won the Super Bowl.
Doug
Peterson.
Dougie P.
He had something famously written on his.
What was it?
It was like BU.
Well, that's not run the ball.
No, but it's BU.
Throw the ball.
But it's BU. Stay consistent to what you
gosh.
are. Hey, all these coaches.
Sean Payton will be. I think he'll sprinkle in every now and then. Hey, let's make sure we run the ball. Let's keep running the ball.
More from Sean coming up next.
After another underwhelming season from the tight end room,
Should the Broncos bring in another dynamic playmaker?
Cade Otton is a guy that I really like, that I really think can play, and that I think would be one of those guys that provides duality for you as an offense, something that you really haven't had. He's a threat in the passing game, but like I said, willing participant when it comes to blocking.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? It's okay for my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Fellas, low testosterone, it's a real issue for many men. It can lead to poor sleep, low energy, brain fog, reduced sex drive, and make it difficult to stay in shape. No one wants to live like that, fellas. And as we all know, a healthy body plays a major role in overall health and well-being. How you feeling? My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can get you taken care of. And they also can help you lose weight, support metabolism, improve gains in the gym, and so much more with 4 targeted body composition plans. You got featured GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and so much more. Fellas, did you know early into your mid-30s you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year? And it happens gradually, and before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s and 30s. And get this, most men wait a year longer to get help. Fellas, there's no need to wait. Don't ignore the signs. Call today and take the first step towards feeling great again. 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Stop procrastinating. Call today. 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-568-2790. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-568-2790. That's 800-568-2790. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-568-2790.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, TU hockey skates with Arizona State starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Michigan starting at 12:30, followed by DU hockey skating with Arizona State in Game 2 starting at 5:30. Then on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 2:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
No Mark today. He is off.
On assignment.
Hey, we got 4 days out of him.
Yeah, that's true.
We got 12 hours. That
yeah.
had...
4 times 3 is 12. Bit long, tough week for him. Need that extra day off for the weekend, that extended weekend.
You know, he's at the stage of his career, his off season, coming off a very busy, where we got to load manage the big fella.
Right.
Maintenance day, and
That's
this
fair.
is, we looked at the schedule, said, okay, we can give him a weekend off.
But
he'll come back strong next week.
Right, his regular season's not the grind that it used to be. He's getting a lot of scheduled weeks off in the regular season.
Oh, man.
Once those buys start to hit, it's like,
those Saturday games and the prime games and
I was young once.
Netflix games. Sure. Starts to cut into that Fox schedule. So hopefully you're having a great day. Hopefully you're having a better day, by the way, than Italian golfer Andrea Payton.
Oh.
Do you hear about this? Dude?
I did. He fell down an elevator. How do you fall down an elevator shaft?
Well, because you see the elevator doors open and you just assume the elevator car is there.
Oh, no.
And there was no car there.
No. You just walk in.
You just walk in?
It just opened. You walk in.
How many times have you done that?
Well, damn, Mike, I don't know. I never even thought about it.
If an elevator door opens, do you automatically just check to see if there's a car there? Or do you just sometimes you'll be on your phone,
right?
You hear the doors open, ding, and you just walk in.
I've never even thought about it.
Well,
who has thought about that?
This guy did. And zoop, he went down.
Wow.
Suffered injuries to his back and shoulder.
Lucky he's alive.
Yeah, I know.
Seriously, he's alive. They said he was doing well. Well enough. But holy cow. Yeah, that's scary.
So maybe just a reminder.
Keep your head up.
Keep your head up and
off
just
your phone.
Pay attention, Campbell.
Make sure that elevator car is actually there.
Right.
You know, if you look
we
up,
we just take that for granted.
We do.
What's like a lot of things in life, you don't think that the doors are going to open, and then. So, how often do you pay attention to whether the elevator cart or cart, whatever you call it, is actually there?
Have I ever thought to myself,
let me make sure?
Right. Never.
Never.
Now I will.
So that could be a mistake that we all make very easily. I would think so. You just expect, boom, boom, you just walk in.
Yes. If you
lucky.
If the door is open and all you see are two cables, don't walk over the threshold. Okay?
Yeah, a great piece of advice.
You're a freaking genius.
Courtesy of Mike Evans.
There you go.
Yeah.
More from Sean Payton talking to Rich Eisen. And Sean just kind of taking stock of where the Broncos are 3 years in on the job.
I think it looking a good spot. I think, the first check or question always is it's hard to draft a quarterback in the first round and develop and have success. And we feel like we found that. I mean, look, when everyone's got an opinion, especially about the first round, and I think one of the things you have to avoid is pay attention to that bus, because none of us know who's driving it, the mocks and all the white noise. Because if you get on it, you're going to find yourself with a player you don't want, historically speaking, and no one goes back to look 3 years, 5 years down, behind. But I think that having a conviction, it's harder now than it ever has been. If you're a scout, how do you tune out the white noise relative to grading a player when you constantly hear others' opinions, and those others maybe have watched 3 games, 4 games. So the first big question was finding that and getting that right, and I think we feel like we've done that.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be a hard thing to do, because everybody has.
Is it? I heard him say that. I've heard him say that before. So you're telling me that all these highly paid professional NFL talent evaluators, general managers, scouts, and all that, they have to caution themselves not to get too swept up in what Mel Kiper's saying?
Everyone's.
Or Cecil Lammey? Sorry, I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
Shut the hell up.
I hope he's not hearing him.
Yeah,
I may not get that breakfast burrito he always hands out on Friday.
Yeah, you're definitely not getting that one. No, I think it is hard because everybody has film. Anybody can watch film now, and everyone can voice their opinion and put it out there. So I think it is hard to avoid all the noise if you're an evaluator. Maybe you start these guys are humans, Mike. I mean, maybe you start second guessing yourself. You start seeing these guys like, oh, Todd McShay is saying this about this guy.
What am I missing?
Right, I liked him. I thought he was a good player. Then you become hesitant to follow through.
Who's he talking to?
Exactly. So I understand where Sean's coming from, but at the same time, to your point, Mike, hey, this is what I do. I evaluate talent. I'm not listening to anyone else. I really don't care what they think. And that's the great thing about Sean Payton. You can tell that's how he operates. And George Payton together, right? I mean, look who they've drafted. I mean, everyone said that they drafted R.J. Harvey too high. 2 rounds too, or 1 or 2 rounds too soon. Same thing with Pat Bryant. He was a 5th rounder, remember? So they don't buy into the hype and to the noise. Bo Nix, man, 2nd round pick, maybe early 2nd, late 1st, right? I mean that was the thought there. So they don't listen. They ignore the noise. Sean's not, he beats to his own drum, right?
Oh boy!
Oh no! What'd I do?
Oh boy!
I even thought about it. What do you mean? Oh boy! What he
what again?
Just can we erase that? Backtrack.
Marches
to
the beat of his own drum.
Yes, I just forgot the marches to the beat of his own drum.
He just beats his own drum.
Yes, he does that too. That's what they say.
That's what they say.
Who's they? Who's they? Who's there, Mike? No, but so he's not going to let them influence like his thought process.
Right.
He's done enough, and you can tell he's confident in his approach. He's confident in his evaluation skills because he's done it. He looks up and he says, okay, why am I going to listen to Mel or Todd or any of these other people? Guess what? I found Michael Thomas. I found Alvin Kamara. I found, I went out and got Drew Brees here. So I found all these guys. So I don't care what these mocksters are saying. I'm going to do it my way. So I appreciate that about Sean. But I guarantee you, there's some scouts out there that are like looking at what other people are saying. You don't? Do you think I'm exaggerating?
Oh, no, I don't think you're wrong. I wouldn't want them on my staff.
No, not at all. Well, that's not what you're getting paid to do.
I want guys who are looking for pet cats. Meow.
Pet cats.
Pet cats. We learned that term from George Payton the other day. He was referring to R.J. Harvey as a pet cat.
Yes.
Yeah. And we're like, what's that? It turns out it's somebody that you believe you got in a spot where people thought he was overdrafted, and you are going to be proven right that you took him in the right spot. So if R.J. Harvey was supposed to be a 4th-round pick, let me
double check.
You took him in this.
Let me double. I just want to double
Johnny
check.
Fever sent that to us.
No, I'm double checking.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
Did I get that wrong?
I don't know. I just
Johnny.
No, go ahead and double check it, Stoke.
I am. I'm just double checking Mike to make sure that he's on it because he's like a little bit like the wife, right? Where they say a lot of things and it's just like, I need to double check. Just like when he said the Olympics were in Utah in 2030, right? Remember that? And I said we need to double check. He said he's 99% sure.
I was.
Do we remember that? And I said we need to double
one.
check that. So
Fever and Liberty had 20 million viewers.
Yeah, the Fever, Liberty, they had the 20 million, right? 22 million.
U.S.-Canada goal game got a few million more than just that game. So was it really that big of an event?
Yes. A player that will be overlooked by many but will highly exceed their draft position.
There you go.
Okay. So, yes, so hopefully that is Harvey and Pat Bryant. Pet cats.
Pet cats.
I like Pat.
Yeah.
I like that.
We all like Pat. I mean, but that's a great thing about having a coach with some swagger. That's, and Sean Payton, like he's not afraid to be wrong. He's not afraid to put himself out there and be wrong and miss. I love that. Well, he's not going to be Mr. Conservative and, I got to play it by the book because I'm scared I'm going to get, Stokley's going to be saying bad things about me or Evans going to be saying this about me. He's not scared of the ramifications of swinging and missing.
Well, I think it's one of the benefits of having a coach who's done it for a while, because when they've had success, they start to form the profile of the player they're looking for based on the success that they've had with past players. So once you start to have a certain kind of success with a running back or a wide receiver or tight end, you start looking for those players. You have a clearer idea. You can kind of cut through some of that clutter, that white noise that he's talking about. Whereas if you're a first-time head coach or a first-time general manager, you're maybe a little bit more unsure of exactly what is your idea of the right kind of player, which maybe put you in a position where you start listening to what other people have to say. Let's get to 4 Down Territory.
Welcome to 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth keep you up to date on the latest buzz from around the Denver sports scene and beyond. Kicking it off with First Down.
Stoke, the grades are in. And I'm so bummed that
we got the grades?
We got the grades. The NFLPA grades of the teams, the owners, the organizations that they play for. And unfortunately, these are going away because the
no, Mike.
The cranky NFL owners filed a grievance.
They're not going away.
They just won't be published.
Oh, they'll be published.
Oh, they'll get out?
Well, that's what happened this year.
Well, no, I think
that's what happened this year. No. These got leaked.
Are you sure? I thought that the grievance was for...
I'm 99% sure. Just like you were with the Olympics in Utah. I'm 99% sure these were leaked. Check it out, fellas.
Okay.
Johnny, they were leaked.
Leaked, huh? All
right. The little guy.
I'm 99.9%
So they're going to continue to do the grades? They're just not supposed to be leaked?
They're going to continue to do the grades, but they can't publish it.
No, silly NFL owners. You think these things aren't going to get out?
Mike, that's what they were saying. So you're exactly right. So they'll give it out to the players or whatever, and then they'll get leaked out. So this is why the owners being so sensitive. Like the bad ones.
Right.
The bad ones.
Right.
Like you think Greg Penner cares if they report that, hey, my players gave me an A+.
One of 4 owners to get an A+.
Right.
I'm one of 4.
Our facilities are, you think Greg Pinner cares about that? I mean, he already, if you do things the right way, you want it put out there.
Sure.
Like, I want to be strutting around like I'm the man, right? I take care of my stuff. I do things the way I'm supposed to do. We got a new facility coming. We do all these things. We got new fields every 6 weeks. I mean, so I take care of my guys. You want that put out there, right? Don't you?
Of course.
So, but it's the owners that are terrible.
Exactly.
It's Art Rooney. It's like, hey.
Oh, we'll get to the Steelers in a second.
This isn't the 1960s, buddy.
We'll get to the Steelers in a second. So, yeah, just great grades up and down for the Broncos. All A's and B's. Their only bad grade, their locker room got a D, but that comes with an asterisk because they're building a new state-of-the-art building over there that's going to have a great locker room.
And it'll be ready here probably in the next few months, I bet. I bet it's ready here. What are we in? We're about to be March. I bet in May. I bet before they – I bet –
last time we saw that thing was flying up.
Yeah, it's supposed to be ready, I think, before training camp.
Oh, yeah.
But I bet it's ready before they start their off-season program. But I haven't been over there. That's just how they operate. That's how they roll. And that's also spoiled players. That is. That's these players just being too spoiled. They're whining about the locker room. The locker room's fine. They got all these state-of-the-art lockers in there.
Well, I got a D.
I just told you why. They're spoiled. What?
No,
they are.
I know.
So and they expect these locker rooms to be like the Taj Mahal, because they had it in college, and the locker room is fine. Like, what do you do in the locker room, Mike?
You hang out with the fellas and get ready to go practice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why do you need some big old locker room?
You know
the
why?
lockers good?
You know
the
why?
lockers are fine. How is the game room? How's the players' lounge where you can hang out also? I just think that would be on my to-do list, like really low. Unless it was a piece of crap locker room, right? Unless it was terrible. Unless you were stuck in the 80s. Trust me on this one, folks. The locker room is fine.
Well, I think part of the problem is that the college football arms race has gotten so crazy.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
that's where they come from.
These college locker rooms are ridiculous.
Well, that's how they recruited.
I know.
That's how they used to
and
have
then you
to
come
recruit.
to the pros and you're like, this stinks. Speaking of stinks, so the Steelers, bad grades for the Steelers. Bad grades.
What Rooney are we on right now? Is this like Rooney the 8th? I mean, what?
It's like
I mean,
King George.
King George.
Which
it's
Rooney is
Art
this?
Rooney the 8th. I mean, like,
off with his head.
Goodness gracious.
So
between the Rooneys and the Browns, I mean, like they're both in the AFC.
Yeah.
Right? And
North, yeah.
They're both in the same division.
Yeah.
And they're both, it seems like they're both just old, crusty dudes that have been in power and that took over for their dad. They don't want to spend money, and they're just going to be like, oh, this is just the way the NFL was back in the 80s. You know, this is the way my dad
I'm
taught
picturing
me.
Montgomery Burns owning the Steelers as a Rooney. You know,
Right.
If the Rooneys were a cartoon character, they'd be Montgomery Burns, Art Rooney. I assume it's Art
I'm not
Rooney.
sure who
Is it
is
Art
that?
Rooney? Pat Rooney?
Yeah, it's Art.
Art. Yeah.
But what about who's Montgomery? Am I supposed to know him?
The Simpsons.
Oh yeah. See, I wasn't really into The Simpsons. I was playing sports, not watching TV. So let me just help you out here.
Yeah.
These old crusty white men. Seriously.
Yes.
It's just like, get with the times. Your franchise has gone from, I get it, your great-great-grandfather bought it for $250, right?
Right.
But these things are worth $5, $8, $10 billion now. Invest in your facilities, man. Upgrade your facilities. Oh, I mean, how good do we have it here? I mean, we don't have a crusty old white guy running this team and trying to nickel and dime everything. We have upgraded to 2026, and we got the best of the best, and they are spending money, and it is. I tell you, it's refreshing, Mike. It really is, buddy.
Well, what's not refreshing is the Steelers locker room. So the Steelers locker room was graded an F. Players reported that it, quote, has only 5 bathroom stalls for the entire team. Oof. That's robust right there.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
5.
I remember.
5.
When I first got in the league, I'm kind of like, this was 99 when I got in the league. And our facility for the Ravens, I've told you this before, our facility for the Ravens, and if you're a young guy right now, just Google Mayflower leaving Baltimore. That was my facility. That was like in the, 70s when it left Baltimore to go to Indy. They moved the team. Irsay did. So we went back there. Our facility was the old Baltimore Colts facility. The cafeteria was this room right here. I mean, there was they were catering in. I mean, we had like 3 stalls. So, I mean, I get it now. Things have changed. Times have changed. But, man, these facilities now are so nice. And, again, it's nice. Could you imagine doing radio in Pittsburgh or Cincy? And you got the cheapest damn owners. They don't want to spend money. They're always cutting corners. I mean, how bad was Pittsburgh's field this year?
Right.
And it's always been like that.
Yep.
They play high school games there. They play college games there, and it gets chewed up. And then but they don't want to replace it. If we do that here, we're replacing it.
Right.
So I'm just telling you, we're very fortunate here not to have an old crusty white man as our owner. Thank the Lord. There you go. It's the truth, man. If you don't like the truth.
Some of your best work right there.
Thank you.
Your best work.
Thank you. It's the truth. Sometimes the truth hurts.
So, Warren Sapp out at CU. Did you
Great player.
Did you know?
Terrible coach.
Did you know about this? Because you brought this up.
One more time, Ty.
Great player.
Terrible coach.
Deion Sanders.
Yeah.
Although I do, the proof is still in. You got to start winning games. But I think Deion's starting to acknowledge, all right, enough with the all-star staff, enough with, bringing in former big names, Hall of Famers. Let's put together a good college coaching staff made up of college coaches. And maybe he's getting that memo. But, yeah, Warren Sapp out after 4 years with the Buffs.
Not a shocker. 4 years?
I think it was 4, wasn't it?
I thought it was 2, but I don't know. I mean, I thought it was 2, but
I thought I saw
sure.
4. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It was 2 years too long.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I remember Warren Sapp for is him walking around kicking the pylons over before the game.
What are we doing?
Are you 10 years old? I mean, yeah. It's
2 years. 2 years.
Yeah, 99% right about that also.
Yeah.
So
I felt really good about that 4 years, just like the Olympics in Salt Lake.
Yes. It's okay.
Yeah. 2 years, 4 years.
The bar's low for you getting things right on the show. Did anybody see if I was right, Johnny, on the 99% sure that it was leaked this year?
You were right. They were leaked.
I was right again.
So good. They'll keep
you
coming
were wrong
out. That's
again.
great. No, that's great. I'm glad I was wrong.
Again.
Then keep leaking it.
Yeah.
Keep leaking.
That's what they're going to do. So they say, we can't publish it, but guess what we can do? We can just give it to our players, and then whatever happens, happens, right? So if the owners wouldn't have been, the bad owners wouldn't have been so sensitive, the old crusty white owners, they wouldn't have been so sensitive.
Right.
It wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Now everyone wants to see what's going on. So now you know who's sensitive. It's Rooney, it's Brown, it's probably the guy in Arizona, Bidwell. You got him. Think about some other ones like the Maras. The Maras have been around since
forever.
1858.
Yeah, they
Who
came
else?
over the Mayflower.
Right.
Tepper.
Tepper.
Johnson?
Yeah, Tepper. Woody. He doesn't want that. He doesn't want it published.
He doesn't want their business on the streets.
No.
No way.
So what were we talking about, Mike, before you got me sidetracked? Warren Sapp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, don't you think it's too late? I mean, dude, we're in February. This season ended months ago. Why is Warren Sapp just leaving now? Why is your defensive coordinator just leaving now? I understand that the spot was just opened up for the Broncos, at the end of the season, and it might be too good for him to pass up. But, man, I don't know. And see, you don't have time to reset here. To me, I'm just saying it right now. I think this thing might be an epic disaster.
There was a
former
former Nugget player. I can't remember him off the top of my head. Somebody may be able to remember it, but he had a famous line after a Nuggets loss. He said, "The ship it be sinking," and
is that a famous line? I mean,
did
he make it up?
It was just the way. It was just kind of cool the way he said, "The ship it be sinking."
Okay,
and
well, this ship will be sinking.
This ship appears to be sinking.
Fast, Titanic fast.
Yes.
Like I can't buy anything Dion and CU football is selling me. I just can't. You can't make me feel positive about the direction that CU football is going unless you start winning games.
So,
Mike, you got to
Do you believe?
I don't believe. Sorry.
You don't believe?
Nope, I don't.
You don't believe?
I don't. Again, the 3 times the charm. I'm just telling you, the way that you make me believe, not with the talk, it's with the walk.
Yeah.
Go win some football games.
Yeah. Finally, last story here, real quick. This you want proof?
1, 2, 3.
You want
Fourth
proof?
down.
You want proof that the football gods were not on the Broncos side in the AFC Championship game? Do you realize, Stoke, the last time it snowed in Denver was that second half?
Yeah.
We have not had a flake of snow since then in Denver. Since that game.
I thought we did a couple weeks ago.
No, in Denver.
Yeah, Denver, but The Rock did. We got some.
Yeah.
But still.
But
I mean, how many snows have we had this year, Mike?
I know.
2? Really, 2?
But
yeah,
just proof that, I mean, seriously, the most significant snow that we've had.
Some people could see it happening, Mike. We had a meteorologist on.
Saw it.
He was on our show.
He saw
Only
it.
time we've ever had a meteorologist on our show was that Friday before the game, and it turned out that that snow really impacted that game.
It is it just me Friday as we roll into the part of a Friday where we tend to get real loose with you next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
The AutoNation flash sale is on for 1 week only. Drive with 0 down plus 0 payments till June. Don't wait. Save on thousands of new cars and trucks. All your favorite makes and models. 0 down plus 0 payments till June. We'll even buy your car and pay you top dollar on the spot. Don't miss this limited time event. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation.
Appraisal subject to verification. 60-month max term financing on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 2/28/26.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
All Americans should do what they can to prepare for the future. Donald Trump Jr. here with an important message. More and more Americans are looking for ways to diversify their hard-earned money, and gold is the perfect solution. For example, a gold IRA from my trusted friends at the Birch Gold Group lets you diversify your IRA or 401k into physical gold with zero taxes and zero penalties. You stay in control with a tangible asset that's held value for thousands of years. And right now, Birch Gold is offering a free info kit to help you understand how it works. Just text the word SECURE, SECURE, to 989898. There's no pressure, no obligation, just the facts. You can't predict the future, but you can be prepared, but only if you educate yourself. So take that first step right now. Text SECURE to the number 989898 today. That's SECURE to 989898.
Hello, Colorado. It's David Szymanski with U.S. Mortgages, and we're celebrating 30 years. Make 2026 your best year ever. Eliminate all your high-interest debts, saving you $500 to $1,000 or more every month. Worried about approval? We have recently expanded our guidelines to help even more people qualify. If you've been told no, we can help say yes with bank statement loans, asset-based loans, non-traditional credit, debt to incomes over 50%, loan to values up to 95%, and more. At U.S. Mortgages, you don't need perfect credit either. We help down to a 580 score and even lower case by case. Call now to get a no-risk, no-obligation quote from a BBB A+ rated lender, and also get our exclusive lowest rate for life. Our number says it all, 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE, or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. Equal housing lender. License 392126.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
You know what else I've gotten into recently? Just real quick. Yeah. Off the beaten path. It's a Friday. See, y'all put me on Led Zeppelin, right there. Whole lot of love. Like, I love Led Zeppelin now. I grew up and I listened to, I was mostly, hip hop, rap, right? Growing up. And then I got into country. I just never got into the rock side of things. I mean, I like Metallica, Pearl Jam. That was more Nirvana, more my era. More, not really the, I don't know, 70s? Rock? Is that 70s?
Yeah.
Led Zeppelin and so
also, growing up in Louisiana, you probably liked a lot of banjo.
The Zydeco. Play the Zydeco.
A lot of banjo type music, right?
Yes. Exactly. A little
the spoons.
The spoons on the washboard. Wayne Toops. Look up Wayne Toops. But I've since got into some classic rock.
Okay, good.
Right?
Good.
And so,
you should.
But who I really like, and I also think is a great band, and y'all gonna look at me crazy like, duh, is Pink Floyd.
Oh my!
Pink Floyd.
My goodness! I mean, this is
nice. Right. No,
I mean, this is Mount Rushmore potential right there. Yes, absolutely. Good for you.
Time.
Yeah,
that's the name of the song.
Mm-hmm.
I think Time.
Mm-hmm.
I love the beat of that. So there you go. All right, there you go.
All right. Well, Johnny Fever, maybe incorporate a little of that into the.
Thank God we've got the little guy
into the program.
Johnny, you like because you're a Zeppelin guy. Do you like Pink Floyd too?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Time is my favorite song by them as well.
So. Oh gosh, yeah. Maybe we could sprinkle that in today at some point. Maybe coming into next one. I don't know. Next break.
think we can do that.
He's got 25 minutes to get that done.
Yeah.
Plenty of time. It is a Is It Just Me Friday, where we give you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. Anything that you picked up on during the course of the week you want to get out there for us and everybody else. RommelSlaw.com text line 303-713-1043, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Like this one from Stephen Foco. Is it just me or Stoke is on one today? Is he all hopped up on coke? Let him cook.
Oh,
Let Stoke cook.
You know, I on Friday I like my Coke.
Yeah,
you know that. So,
just Friday.
Just Fridays. That's it. I like my big Coke on Friday.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
Yep. So yeah,
it's gonna be. Look, I'm just telling you, I'm fired up. It's gonna be a great weekend.
No stink today. He's off today.
Yeah, you don't have to keep saying that. I mean, people are used to it now. You know, it's like they're not like, oh, why is Mark not? You know, I haven't heard Mark in 30 minutes. Well, they know if they haven't heard him in 5 or 10 minutes, it's another scheduled day off, right? Maintenance day for Mark.
Load management for him.
I like that. I like how you put that. But it's Friday. We got great weather. I mean, the end of February, and we've had great winter. But it's great weather. I get to get on the golf course tomorrow.
I know.
And I'm having pizza tonight. New place in the Rock. So I'm just kind of like, this is awesome.
I just cannot give up on winter yet. I just can't. I'm not ready to just jump into spring. So,
what does that mean?
Well, I'm going to find snow.
Oh,
so heading down to the Butte.
How far is that?
Crested Butte. From the wood, about 3.5.
Oh, so that's
to 4
a hike.
Hours. Yeah,
so
bit.
That's a hike.
But I love the drive. It's a great drive. You go out 285 to Monarch Pass, which can be dicey, but should be okay today. And then on down into Gunnison and on up to the Butte. And they've got like 30 inches of snow over the last couple of weeks. So,
that's good.
Looking forward to a big weekend of skiing at the place that I humbly believe, just one man's opinion, but is the best remaining pure ski mountain town in Colorado.
I like it.
All apologies to Steamboat and some of those other places. Give me Crested Butte. So I'll be there this
The good
weekend.
thing now, we need to get a couple big snows, and if we do, it's going to melt quick, though. That's a good thing moving forward. It's not going to linger for a while. So hopefully we get March, we get a couple big snows.
Let's get into what is going on today. Some of the stuff that we've been talking about. Recap the Avalanche missing out on a golden opportunity. As Stoke will tell you, a 4-point game means?
A 4-point game means you're playing a division opponent. And, obviously if you win, you go up by 2. If you lose, you go down by 2.
Mm-hmm.
Hence, 4-point game.
There you go. No, you nailed it. And the Avalanche taking on Minnesota last night. First game back for the Wild since the Olympic break. Avalanche playing back-to-back. They won in Utah the other night. But they had a chance to go up by 9 points over Minnesota. Instead.
And to your point, I mean, if they go up 9, it's over, right? If they win last night, would you be saying it's a wrap today, the division?
Would they have been able to bury Minnesota last night with a win? Yeah, 9 points. 9 points would have been.
How many games do we have left? We have 57 in.
25.
67, 77.
25.
78, 79, 80, 80. Wait, I messed up. 1 sec. 56. Just kidding. Nice job. Okay.
25. So that would have been
25
I mean,
left.
not they wouldn't have clinched it, but it certainly would have put a big dent in.
Yeah, it would have been over. I mean, they weren't going to fall apart. Yeah.
So as Gabe Landeskog said, missed opportunities, and hey, who knows? We may see these guys in the playoffs.
Wouldn't call it a wake-up call. We know they're a good team. This is the 3rd time I think we played them this year. So there's nothing new there. Would we have liked to get out on top? Yeah, absolutely. There's definitely things we can clean up and be better at. Learn from it, we'll move on and take the good and take the bad.
That's what you got to do. It's all good. That's what you got to. I mean, you played, so many games that you're going to have some of these games, and they played the night before. They played, right after the Olympic break, and a little bit off, a little bit rusty, and sometimes it can be a good thing to kind of get beat up a little bit and make a lot of mistakes. And, especially coming off the break that they came off, Mike, where now it's like, okay, guys, hey, not good at, Bednar, sometimes you can talk as a coach and guys are just kind of tune you out, especially if you keep winning. Keep dominating, keep winning. Guys are like, we got this. But, you realize how good Minnesota is, how good Dallas is, and now's not the time to start, coasting. And there's some things that they need to correct and need to fix moving forward. They need to be better at.
When the calendar flipped to 2026, the Avalanche were 31-2-7.
Wow.
Ridiculous. So I gave them some grace when they started to lose some games because that was a ridiculous pace that they had set. And the idea that they were going to be able to keep it up was unlikely. But here we are. Since that 31-2-7 start, you look up now, and the Avalanche are sitting at 38-10-9.
Yeah,
so they've been a 500 hockey team basically since 2026 came aboard. So it's time to go. Time to pick it back up again.
Yeah. And I think that's Bednar's message.
Sense of urgency.
That's
now, guys.
Bednar's message moving forward. So we'll see. We'll see. What it looks like as we move along here. But I'm not right now. There is really no concern for me. I think they're going to figure it out and get it going.
The Nuggets tonight taking on Oklahoma City in OKC.
What time? Is that like an 8 o'clocker? A nightcapper?
The
Friday nightcapper?
The game tonight. Yeah, is it a nationally TV game?
It's got to be.
It's got to be, right?
It's got to be.
It's on ESPN at 7:30.
Yeah,
our time.
NBA can't screw that
so
up.
7:30, which means, let's see, is there a doubleheader game? Yeah, so it could be 7:45 or so after Cleveland and Detroit.
Ooh.
So, I mean, are we at the point yet where you start looking at games like this as litmus test games? Like, okay, who are the Nuggets? Where are the Nuggets? What can they be potentially? Is playing the defending champs at this point a litmus test game?
No, I'm not.
Right? Can't be yet.
No.
Don't have everybody back yet.
We don't have everybody back. It's a regular season game. So I'm not going to make too much out of a regular season game when we're still going to be without Aaron Gordon and Payton Watson. Guess what? Win, lose, or draw, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter to me. If they go out and win, I'm not going to say, oh, they're back. This is a championship team. If they lose, I'm not going to be so disappointed in them. It's a regular season game. Put it in the same context as a lot of these other games. They're playing a good team. Hopefully they play well and win, but this team needs to get healthy so we can see who they really are. Their lineup out there is going to look totally different in the playoffs when they're fully healthy. Hopefully they're fully healthy. Or in 3 weeks when they're fully healthy. Whoever they're playing right now in the game, it's going to look a lot different next time they play OKC if they do in a couple weeks.
So the Avalanche have arrived at the point where it's go time. The Nuggets not quite yet.
They don't have their guys, Mike. We got to get healthy. And once we get healthy, then we'll get a better litmus test of what they're going to look like and who they are.
Okay, fair enough. They play OKC. And by the way, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who's been out for the last couple of weeks, might be making his return tonight.
Sweep the leg.
Wow. Bounty Gate.
That's what we do in Denver now.
Yeah, because screw them.
Bounty Gate. Wow.
Sweep it.
Actually, I think SGA is back for this game tonight.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Yeah, so it was going to be either tonight's game or their next game. So it looks like he's back for tonight's game. Great.
You're the worst.
Great. Can't wait for that first
flop.
How over under before the first SGA flop. I mean, he hasn't played in a while.
Right.
He might be a little flop rusty.
Yeah. I say 3.5 minutes.
3.5 minutes of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
Yeah.
There's no way he goes the full first quarter without a flop.
I think it's early.
I think it's early, too.
Because he's going to be a little bit rusty.
He's like, I got to get back in the flow.
I need to get to the free throw line.
Yeah, that's right.
And so it literally might be on one of the first two possessions.
You could be right.
Yeah.
You could be right. Woo!
We got any? I want to get back to this Calvin Booth.
All right, let's do it. Calvin
Booth. Mike, this is still. So if you haven't heard this is great, folks. But it's a head scratcher for me. It really is, but it makes sense why he doesn't have a job.
So here's the thing. You quick recap. You know what happened. Calvin Booth took over for Tim Connolly. Did put some of the finishing touches on the championship team.
What were the finishing, like KCP, Bruce Brown,
Brucey
who else?
Brown.
I know there was something else. Did he draft Christian Brown? Can we check that? Did he draft Christian Brown?
Well, yeah, because Christian Brown was a rookie the year that they won the championship.
That's right.
So,
yeah, because he won the national championship.
Yeah.
Rock chalk. And he won the NBA championship. So he drafted Christian Brown. We got to give him credit for that.
Oh, he wants to take a lot of credit for guys like Payton Watson and Christian Brown.
I think in most situations, when somebody's running a team, I don't think the expectation is to bat 1,000. For some reason, I started to get the feeling that was the expectation for me. From whoever was in and around the Denver Nuggets community or whatever, right? And I look at it like this, even now, I don't pay attention much to all the social media and stuff and aspects like that. But sometimes I am amused by some of the things I see or hear. And I'm just like, I think about it like this. All right, so you have a headache, right? And you want to take a Tylenol to get rid of the headache, but it makes you drowsy. Do you want to get rid of the headache or not get rid of the headache? Because if you want to get rid of the headache, you have to take the whole pill. So you cannot separate Payton Watson and Christian Brown from some of the other things that the people weren't happy with, right?
Sure.
You have to take, I guess you can, and they have, distill it down to that in their own non-reality world. But the reality of the thing is that, if we sign Bruce Brown back, we sign KCP back, or if they leave and we sign veterans, we bring Torrey Craig back. He's been out there. We were after Torrey Craig. Do Christian Brown and Payton Watson do what they're doing right now?
Maybe not.
Probably not.
They might get lost in the shuffle.
Definitely not.
Right?
Definitely not. They're not going to play.
Yeah. They might have been guys that end up getting traded and they become good players on their second team.
You need minutes to develop, right?
So Michael Malone, take that, is what he's saying. That's what he's saying. That's exactly what he's saying. You wanted me to go out and get Torrey Craig and some of these other veteran guys to play instead of Payton Watson and Christian Brown, and those guys wouldn't be who they are today if it wasn't for me not doing that and making you play the young guys. That's exactly what he's saying to me. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, but I don't recall, and we were living it in the moment. I don't recall anybody. Christian Brown played a lot under Michael Malone
because he had to. That's what he's telling you, Mike.
But what I'm saying,
Calvin Booth is saying he had to.
No, in the
because
championship year, when KCP was still here, when Bruce Brown was still here, Christian Brown
came off the bench.
Christian Brown played enough that he was an impact player for this team, and so much so that when the championship season was over and they were facing the prospects of do you keep KCP or not, people weren't really. I don't recall ever being. You got to sign KCP. I wanted to make room for Christian Brown,
but he's telling you that. To tell you that Christian Brown wouldn't have been coming off the bench and make that impact the championship year if he had a Torrey Craig or somebody like a veteran that Michael Malone wanted. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what he's telling you. He's patting himself on the back and saying,
there's a lot of patting himself on the back.
I mean, I'm surprised he didn't dislocate his shoulder as much patting as he was doing. So, I mean, that's what he's telling us. So it's you do have to give him credit for getting Payton and Christian Brown. The same draft class? Is that same? That was same class. Wasn't 2022?
Correctamundo.
So those guys have turned out to be good players, but I don't know if I'd be strutting around. He said, and this is the thing, too. He says you got to take the good with the bad. You know what the bad is? Zeke Naji contract.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to think of what other bad was out there. There were some other moves that weren't good. What's the old point guard he brought in? Was it Reggie Jackson?
Yes.
And then we had to trade him in the contract and 10 second-round picks for someone. It's just so there was some bad there that just didn't work out like we had hoped. But also there was some good. He's telling us that, hey, this is the way it works. You're not going to always bat 1,000, which we understand. But don't strut around and, pat yourself on the back here like you drafted Jokic. Like
Right.
the team, the core was here.
Right.
Michael Malone, the coach who orchestrated, this thing with Tim Connolly, was already here. So you did some sprinkling, which is fine. We'll give you credit for that, but you're acting like you were, the architect of this whole thing the whole time, and that's not the case.
And if you had your way, if you had not got fired, and you let's say you won the power struggle between you and Michael Malone. Malone gets fired, you stay. He would have wanted to continue on,
of course,
with the young players,
of course.
And in many respects, like he was validated for the time where it was like, hey, let's give Christian Brown, let's give Payton Watson more opportunities. But in order to maximize this championship window, we had gotten back to a point where, come on, in order to maximize the window, we can't be relying on Julian Strother last year to be part of our playoff rotation. We can't have a young Peyton Watson,
and Strother, and those guys coming off the bench.
And what was the proof of that? Well, look what they did this offseason. They did exactly this offseason what Michael Malone would have wanted them to do if he was here. They brought in Hardaway. They bring back Bruce. They bring in Valanciunas. I mean, those were all Michael Malone type moves.
Absolutely.
Okay, and so, if the Nuggets go on and win a championship this year or make a serious run, that would be validation for Malone.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Booth's trying way too hard. I mean, this guy is really. If I'm an NBA team and I'm looking for a general manager, I'm turned off by this guy.
I don't want that guy.
I'm turned off by this guy.
Mike, you're 100% right. I mean, who would want that guy running the show? I mean,
you look like a tool.
You talk about ego and arrogant and cocky, and it seems like he's hard to work with. And this is the way it's going to be. So no, I wouldn't want to hire. I mean, and this is the same guy that. You kept looking up and you'd have like DeAndre Jordan on the team. I mean, that was our backup for Jokic for so many years. But they would never even play the guy. He would hardly play. So obviously there was some friction there between Booth and Michael Malone. And both seem like they're pretty stubborn and set in their ways. But to me, I sit back here now, listen to Calvin Booth, and I say, all right, Michael Malone, I understand now. I understand. I understand why you didn't get along with that guy. And, hey, buddy, you were the assistant GM or whatever you were before you got the job. And now all of a sudden you get the job, and then you do a power play. And, it's like you're tough to work with, and you have this big ego. And then you win a championship, and you think that you constructed the whole thing.
Right.
Wait a second. And imagine how he really feels when he's saying that to the media.
Yeah. Boy, now I can really understand now why all these reports about how the tension between Malone and Booth. I mean, we already know Malone. We've gotten a lot of insight into what Booth's like.
Yes.
And can you imagine now? So all those reports about how thick the tension was between those two guys and how it probably permeated the entire organization. Well, I can believe it.
Play me the clip. Can you play me the clip of where he says sometimes you have to have, you have to stand up for you, something like that.
This was him talking about his relationship and how he wasn't going to lay down for Michael Malone.
There's no way you're not winning when you're not aligned. What is alignment like in the scenario that I talk about with that, when you think about that paradox, just that general paradox about how head coaches, they're the only people in the world that have that kind of authority that those kind of people listen to that have to like maybe report to some, quote unquote, report to somebody. And that wasn't Coach Malone's relationship. So when I get that title, it's not an option for me not to do my job, right? I'm going to do my job. So I think one of the only outcomes where everybody thinks we're aligned is me submit, lay down, not do the job, and that's not an option for me. So some version of this was when it happened. Could have been quieter, could have not thrown legs with the media, could have not been such a crawl in ownership's pants. Like, maybe there's some different things that could happen in that regard.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's annoying. If you're an owner of a team and you're hearing about a conflict between your head coach and your GM, however real or however blown out of proportion it is, like, that's not, they have 7 other sports teams to run, like, right?
I mean, the way I look at it, though, Calvin, is it's not often that a GM and a coach get fired on the same day. Like, was it really blown out of proportion when that just never happens?
I don't know. I have a hard time processing that question. I don't even really know what it means.
On the Kevin O'Connor podcast. So, but it's funny because he joined the organization in 2017. Michael Malone was already here. Joins the organization in 2017. He doesn't become the as the assistant GM. He doesn't become the general manager until 2020. Okay, so 3 years later. Okay, so you're telling me Michael Malone's known Calvin Booth for 3 years as the assistant GM. Now all of a sudden he gets the GM job and he's not all of a sudden not going to lay down for Michael Malone. How would you take that if you're Michael Malone? All of a sudden this guy who I've known in one capacity now is coming in. He's marking his territory.
Yeah, I mean,
you're
the worst.
Whose job is it to fit in?
But you got to
it's Booth's.
Yeah, exactly. But you got to understand he was GM in title, but Tim Connolly was still here for 2 years. Tim Connolly didn't leave till 22, the year they won the championship. That's when he left, right? So Booth was GM, but he wasn't. You think he was making all the decisions?
Right.
No. So you got to remember that also, and you're exactly right. All of a sudden you get that role, but I look at it. He said, I'm not going to submit and lay down. That's not what I'm going to do. You don't have to do that. How about find a way to compromise and make the situation work? You don't have to give a head coach everything he wants, but you could just tell they viewed things totally different. And it was probably a lot worse than a lot of us knew about or heard about. You just hearing sprinkles now of how bad it was. So we knew it was bad when you fire your head coach and general manager that late in the season like they did last year. But I think it was even worse than a lot of us expected.
I think we're getting an idea of what it was like. Yeah. But as somebody myself who's a Michael Malone fan, I wonder if things would have worked out differently if maybe Calvin Booth had been removed from the equation a little bit earlier. I don't
think Malone helped himself though in the situation either. I'm not giving him a free pass. I'm not, because I think he has his ego and he's stubborn also.
If I'm Michael Malone, I've been around long enough that guess what, Calvin Booth, you need to adapt to me. I don't need to adapt to you.
Kid's got balls, man.
That's probably true also.
All you wrestling super fans out there, I know most of you signed up by now. If you haven't, what are you waiting for? We are down to the deadline, like final day type thing here. So let's get you signed up immediately for the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4042 Vegas. Pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan. Coming up next, did and has and is Sean Payton continuing to drop really easy to follow breadcrumbs on what the Broncos' plans are for this offseason? That's next.
Is Jets running back Breece Hall the perfect addition to the Broncos' backfield?
This is the type of back that the Broncos need. You talk about a difference maker. He's a 3-down back, so he can play first down, second down, third down. Doesn't have to come off the football field, but I think this guy could be a real difference maker.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
We love talking about dynasties, don't we here? The Ford F-150, now that's a dynasty. For 50 years, they've been America's best-selling truck, which only makes the current deal at Siltahar Motors that much more amazing. They have to move their 2025 inventory, which means right now get up to $10,000 off all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s plus 0% financing for 72 months, 6 years, no interest. Siltahar Motors, 4 big dealerships in one: Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda, conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth in Broomfield. Check out their entire inventory. Do all your shopping from your couch, if you'd like, at sthmotors.com. And know you're working with a company that you can trust, locally and family-owned for 66 years. That's not luck. That's not a fluke. That's earned by doing business the right way. And in honor of this President's Day, that means joining the dynasty that is the Ford F-150. 10 grand off, 0% financing for 6 years on all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s. Best prices, best selection, most trusted. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Hey, your boy Stink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me over the last year the market's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining, something people haven't seen in quite some time here. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the right time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy still offered his $5,000 guarantee if you can't sell your house at your price that you agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon. He's going to cut you a check for $5,000. He makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to dial him up at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Arizona State starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces Michigan starting at 12:30. Followed by DU Hockey skating with Arizona State in Game 2 starting at 5:30. Then on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 2:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's a fire, call the fireman. If you're in pain, babe, call a doctor. Don't be afraid to.
We are getting ready for our final visit of the season with James Palmer.
Oh, wow.
Who's been awesome with us all year long.
Oh, he's been great.
So good. So good. And we have valued his insight, his information, and what he brings. So one more time with James. What a lineup we had this year with Klatt.
It was like Woodstock, 69 Woodstock. Right? Did you go to that?
No, I did not go to that. I was a year old.
Oh. Whenever the Woodstock was. That was like,
huh?
The original. Or Lollapalooza.
Lollapalooza.
Did you watch that?
Coachella.
Yeah, did you watch that on Netflix? You look back at that, and you like Pearl Jam and just the heavyweights just there, just one after another. That was us. We were the Lollapalooza of sports radio in 2026.
We had Orlowski. We had Palmer. Man.
Are we giving out?
Like do we give out row?
Do we give out awards for our guest?
Yeah. Well, he's here.
Oh,
he's
we got
with us
him
now.
Okay, we got it. That's what I was checking.
We got James Palmer. Good morning, James.
He didn't no-show us.
Good morning. It's award season, I hear.
It is. It's award season. We were just talking about it, James.
Mm-hmm.
You're at the Combine, right?
I'm in Indy right now.
Oh,
I'm
fantastic!
through the back end of the week.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Well,
do you hit the streets? Do you wander around bar to bar?
St. Elmo's.
Do you sit? Do you go get do you have a group that you roll with? Do you just kind of hover around the bar, keeping your eyes open to see who's talking to who? What's your plan there in Indy, Palmer?
Yeah, it's late. It's late, Stoke. I'm not gonna lie. This is like, this is they've changed the schedule, so the coaches don't get out of their formals until 11 at night, and then they hit kind of the scene to see each other, right? Guys working on different staffs, so they want to see each other. So I don't think I've had a night where I've gotten back to my room before 3 to 3:30.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's a Mark Sanchez night down there in Indy.
Easy.
Well, we're all trying to stay safe.
Easy, Stoke.
Be careful.
Okay, you're getting a little loose on a Friday, Stoke.
Yeah.
What did I say? What did I say that was
we're all
wrong?
trying to stay safe, but everybody does have their spots. Like I know where Vrabel loves to be, and I was with him last night, and I know where certain coaches like to hang in certain spots, and some guys like to be at Prime. You mentioned it. Yeah, that place it's changed, guys. There's now a DJ booth where Bob Lamont's table used to be, where he used to hold court in the Combine forever, and now we got a DJ at Prime. It's a bit of a shift. Not sure if it's exactly for me. I'm not sure if it's exactly for the NFL, but some of these coaches, they have their places. We go and we see them. I saw Sean last night. Everybody's out and about enjoying Indy. We're trying to get as much information as possible.
Well, Sean made some of the biggest news and confirming what you'd been saying for a while was going to happen with the move to Davis Webb. Is how much of this is Sean recognizing what he views to be unbelievable talent in Davis Webb? How much of this is Sean acknowledging, Stokes been using this analogy all week, that he's lost his fastball?
I'd say it's a bit of both. I don't think he would have done this for anyone. I really don't. I think that's the Davis part of it. And a really good point of that is I had to sit down with George Payton on Tuesday, and him and I were talking. I was like, all right, now that Davis is the OC and he's calling plays, is his voice going to be bigger, here in a place like the Combine or picking players in free agency, and his voice in the room, will it get larger? And he kind of laughed and was like, his voice has been huge in the room for a few years now. Like, that just showed me that, like, they've known this for a while. Even when he was the quarterback coach, essentially in the past, he was having a large voice in what he saw in these meetings already. And so they have thought the world of him for some time. I mean, the guy finished runner-up at 3 different spots, to my understanding, in the head coaching cycle. So I think he does play a part in this because of where he's headed and the offensive mind he is. And I think the other part is there were several times this season maybe where Sean had his head buried in the play sheet and maybe missed something. And Sean, like, he doesn't like to miss anything in terms of being a head coach or game management. And maybe he did feel like, I don't even know if, like, the play calling wasn't what he's used to doing, but I think it was, like, taking up a little bit more time maybe as he's, this past season, and he wanted to make a change to where he could still do some of the head coaching stuff. So I think it was kind of a split down the middle between the two. I'm just interested because being here in Indy, almost everybody I talk to thinks Davis will have a job in the next head coaching cycle. So this might be just something that happens for a year, and then we're reevaluating what Sean decides to do after the 26th season.
Yeah, I mean, sure, that's a possibility, but he's got to go out there and do well with this opportunity. Yep. If he doesn't do well, we see it all the time. You're the next hot thing, and until you get to a bad situation or you don't deliver, right? And so he's going to have to go out there and do well with this offense. What happens if this offense struggles, James?
Yeah, that's a really good point, Stoke. The first name that came to mind when you were doing that was, you remember that year Bobby Slowick was just on fire in Houston
with C.J. Stroud, his rookie year,
and then gets fired the next year.
Right,
he doesn't even make it the whole season after he was the one of the popular names in terms of young play callers. So you're right, it can pivot very quickly. The point that's different maybe between Slowick and what's going on here is this is still going to be Sean's offense. And talking to people here, it's still going to 100% be Sean's offense. Davis is calling it. Davis will have some input. Davis will obviously have his voice heard, like I mentioned, and all. But this is still Sean. So I don't know if the play calling and if things don't go well fall squarely on Davis, because it's still going to be so heavily influenced by what Sean does. I mean, in the press conference, and I was standing there, I mean, Sean still says, like, well, I'm still going to call some plays. So, like, he's not fully stepping away to where Davis runs this to where, it's completely on his shoulders. But, yeah, I think everybody's going to evaluate, how it goes. I don't think the calling of the plays is a problem for Davis at all. But I do think, when we're looking at this going, what happens if it doesn't go well? I don't know if all that falls on Davis entirely, because it really will still be Sean's offense.
Visit with James Palmer. James, with what you pick up on and hear, what is the relationship between Sean and Bo, and did that play any role in Sean wanting to keep and elevate Davis Webb?
Well, I think the relationship between Davis and Bo played a really, really big part of it, honestly. Not to dodge it, I'll answer it, but I do think Davis's relationship with Bo plays a big part here. I don't know if there's anybody in that building that knows Bo better than Davis. I don't think so. And so I think that part of it did play a role in the number of factors played a role in making this decision for Davis, and that was also another one because he understands Bo so well. I think Sean and Bo do have honestly a good relationship. It's one where they both are wired in a very fiery type of manner. I think in a lot of places that works. I think it really does. I was joking with Nick Sirianni about it the other day that, I was like, you have a building where people in the league say is a bit dysfunctional. And he goes, no, it's not dysfunctional. It's intense. But guess what? We win a lot of games. And I was like, you're right, Nick. That's what you do create. And so some people are wired in that sense. I think Sean is a little bit. I think Bo is a little bit. And I think it does work for the two of them in the way the relationship goes.
Finally, James, was this entirely Sean's decision, or was he strongly suggested, outright ordered to do it by Greg Penner?
I don't know much of what Sean does that isn't fully his decision. I don't know too many people that have forced him into things. I don't know 100%, obviously, but I would know, knowing Sean, that, he has a pretty good grasp on what, how he evaluates himself, and is pretty steadfast in, I want to do something, I'm going to do it, or I don't want to do something, I'm not going to do it. Let's not forget the amount of power Sean has in that building. And so I would say that I'd be surprised if that was the case.
All right, listen, take a note from my guy Stoke here, all right? Hitting the streets till 3 a.m., you're not as young as you once were. Pedialyte. Get yourself infused with Pedialyte. Stoke has it every single
guy when I get back to the room, but I get what you're saying.
All right, every single morning. Stoke's got a big old jug of it. I don't know what he did the night before that justifies it, but it seems to work for Stoke. So just something to file away.
I try to double fist and say water in one hand and cocktail in the other, and let's make sure we're still okay by the, But you're working here, guys. I'm working at 3 a.m.
Oh, of course.
I'm not just hanging out.
Work. Hey, that's where you pick up the best stuff. I mean, come on now. That's where you get the best stuff. All right, James. Hey, listen, thank you for everything you've done this year. Awesome work. We can't thank you enough, and look forward, hopefully, to doing it again next year.
Thanks, James.
Oh, let's go. See you guys.
All right, buddy.
James Palmer.
I got a thought there on that Bo-Sean relationship, Bo-Davis-Webb relationship.
That's coming up next.
After moving on from another defensive coordinator, are rough waters ahead for Coach Prime and the Buffs.
My true feelings as of right now, this is not good for CU. I don't think it's a positive outlook for what's coming at CU. And I'm being sincere here. This is not a promotion.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Look, I thought I had everything dialed in. I had a plan, I had accounts, I had a strategy, or so I thought. Then Trajan Wealth gave my plan a second look, and wow, there were some big opportunities I was missing. Hey, Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Trajan Wealth. Guess what? I got a clear path to retirement and a whole lot more peace of mind. That's what happens when you work with fiduciaries, people who are legally required to put your needs first. And as a client, I can tell you, they do exactly that. If your love language is money, count on Trajan Wealth and call them today for a free consultation. If you've ever wondered whether your plan could be better, get that a second opinion. Call Trajan Wealth today and see what they can do for you. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Call them 720-204-8100, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
High five! Up top! Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Heck yeah! He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet and Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And I've learned to grind through injuries and keep moving forward. But now that grind is becoming a breakdown. If you're ignoring joint pain, you're just waiting for a surgery you don't want. At Regenerex, they use your body's own biology, like stem cells, PRP, shockwave therapy, to repair the damage and get you back in the game. They focus on regenerating the joints, not just masking the symptoms. So you need to give my guys over at Regenerex a call today and schedule a free consultation. The number is 303-630-9770 or visit regenerex.co.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Still haven't filed your taxes? You're not alone, but the longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties, interest, letters, none of it goes away on its own. At Advanced Tax Solutions, resolving IRS problems is all they do. Whether you're a year behind or 10, their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, stop the stress, and help you get back on track. Don't let another day slip by. A quick call could mean a quick resolution. Contact my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions today and take control of your tax situation before the IRS does.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hey guys, Cecil Lammy here. You probably noticed your heat kicking on way more than it should. I get it. It's frustrating. I live in Roxborough. That wind blows all the time. But the real culprit might surprise you. When the insulation in your window fails, all that warm air you're paying for slips right out and the cold sneaks right in. That's why you need my friends, WindowNation.com. windownation.com. It's windownation.com. They got their buy 4 windows, get 4 free sale happening now. Also ask them how you can snag a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Stop letting your windows drain your comfort and your wallet. Schedule your quote today at windownation.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports.
Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. You're listening to Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
There you go. Woo! How about this one? See, I just started getting into this.
We got you hooked on Led Zeppelin. Now you're moving on to Pink Floyd, dude. You're dealing with the heavyweights now. Good for you.
I know.
Good for you.
I'm still trying to grow, learn, improve, get better.
Can't go wrong.
No.
Can't go wrong.
So there you go.
And Johnny Fever, this is his favorite Pink Floyd song. So hey, good.
Yeah.
Let's do more. We just had James Palmer on, and you had some takeaways that you wanted to get to.
Well, I did, and you think about it, right? And here's people got to realize. So, what was Sean Payton and Bo's relationship like? Was there some friction there? And then what is Bo and Davis Webb's relationship like? So, and obviously they're close right now, because he's a coach, a quarterback coach. So what happens? Who does Bo go to complain about Sean? Who does Bo go to complain about Sean's play calling? He goes to Davis Webb. So, of course, they have a tight relationship. And, what happens in those meetings and stuff, and Bo sits there like, why'd we call – Davis, seriously, why'd we call that play right there? Why did Sean call that play? And Davis say, I know. I wouldn't have called that. This is how it goes, right? And so it's great right now, but guess what? All of a sudden you got Kilgore as the quarterback coach, and now you got Davis Webb as the offensive coordinator. So will that relationship stay the same now that it's going to be such different dynamics between the two? Whereas before you're spending all this time together in the same room, complaining about the same things, and and now it's going to be Kilgore and Bo complaining to Kilgore about Davis Webb. That's if things don't go, especially if it doesn't go. Could you imagine if it doesn't go good early on? Because the spotlight on Davis Webb is going to be so bright.
Correct.
And if it doesn't go good early on and Bo looks like he's regressed, now you could have serious issues here.
Well, also because right now Davis Webb is Bo's best friend, right? And he's all about supporting Bo. But guess what's going to happen as soon as that season kicks off next year? Yeah, he's still here to support Bo, but Davis Webb's looking out for himself now as well, because he knows he's auditioning for all those teams, and there's going to be between 6 to 10 teams next year that will be looking for a new head coach, and he's going to feel that pressure to go out and perform, which means he's going to, if Bo misses a wide open guy, or, Bo checks to the wrong play, guess what? Davis Webb's got, hey, man, you're making me look bad. I'm getting this shot, and you're not helping me out. So maybe he's chewing on Bo. Maybe then Sean's the one's like, hey, let's be cool.
Different pressure now.
Yeah.
Hey, it's easy to do it when the lights aren't on, when you're not in charge. It's easy to say what you would do. But all of a sudden, now you're the guy? Everyone reacts differently. It's easy to sit there when you're on the sideline, you go just like sit down by Bo, and it's like, and Monday morning quarterback, I don't know why Sean called that on third down. But when you're in the moment and the spotlight's on you and you get the play in, let's go. Get the play in, let's go. Get it in. What's the next play? Got to be ready to go. Okay, we're going for it here. So it is a different level of pressure. And, some guys can handle it. Some guys can't, just like anything in life. Now all of a sudden you go from minor leagues to the major leagues. That's what Davis Webb is doing. So can you do it at a high level? And some guys can, right? I mean, look at me when I came from the midday to this show. Some guys just thrive in those situations when the lights are on. And it's at its brightest,
That's
right?
right. That's right.
Right? Isn't that what you think?
No hesitation.
Right.
None whatsoever. Just came in and you were like Calvin Booth. You just came in and said, I'm not laying down for anybody.
Who's this Mark Schlereth guy?
Right.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
He's an idiot and a fool.
So it's going to be a different dynamic between those two now. And it has the chance to, not be good like we all think it's going to be. And Davis Webb, hey, memo to everybody that thinks he's the next, Vince Lombardi out there. He hasn't done squat in this league as a coach. And now just because people think he can do it doesn't mean that he can do it. Now, hopefully he does, and hopefully it's great. But I'm just saying, if this thing starts off slow next year, it's going to be very interesting, the dynamics there with that offensive staff and with Bo.
I think there's another element to Sean wanting to go with Davis Webb this year. I don't think it's been talked about enough, but I definitely think it's in play, especially when you think about who Sean Payton is. Well, I can see you're kind of curious. Where's this going? I'm going to tell you next.
Oh.
There are people who are excited about the new play caller for the Denver Broncos. And then there's Mike Evans.
Sean Payton is out of the way.
Right.
And now Davis Webb. We've got our next Sean McVay. Our new Sean McVay is here.
Wow.
And this is going to be a top 5 scoring offense next year. I can't wait. I mean, it should be, right?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery, taking all those habit-forming medications. Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right. They're a phone call away. Same-day appointments, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One, complete medical center for spine care with exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And they're going to educate you what's going on and then give you specific treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. I had checked out. I just couldn't do things that I wanted to do. I quit playing golf. I quit going to the gym. I couldn't sleep through the night. After a few visits to my guys at Spine One, I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, back sleeping through the night. And I'm telling you what, it changed my life. They can do it for you as well. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa this weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa this weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Deep, deep discounts. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Today, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship. And that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Plumline Services, serving Colorado since 1998. For all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Arizona State starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Michigan starting at 12:30. Followed by DU hockey skating with Arizona State in Game 2 starting at 5:30. Then on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 2:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it as we roll into our final hour on a Friday, getting loose with you, having some fun. No Mark Schlereth today. Mark is off.
No one's surprised.
Doing Popo stuff. So, with the grandkids. So, he'll be back on Monday. Nobody's surprised.
Who cares what he's doing? He's not working.
He's not working.
So, do you get an excuse if you're called Popo that you get to, take whenever you want
Here's
off?
the thing.
Where's Mark at? He's spending time with his grandkids. Oh, well, so what?
Stoke, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's how you got to look at it. Here's how you got to look at it. Here's how you got to look at it. You got to look at it this way. It's like, you had a very, very exhausting football season. Just ask him. He'll tell you. And then, getting ready. We've got the free agency and the draft and the Avs and the Nuggets playoffs. It's going to get really busy again.
He's tired.
This is kind of like time to load manage him a little bit.
Okay.
We're giving him the Tim Duncan treatment, right?
All right,
I'm a
that's
wussy.
fair.
Okay?
That's fair.
I mean,
okay.
4 days in a row is a lot for him.
Let me tell you this.
12 hours, a lot.
I'm starting to get my summer schedule locked in, spring summer schedule locked in.
Uh-huh.
Stokes' time is coming.
Hey, share the news that you found out the other day. This is awesome. You're going back, baby. You're going back, and it's back by popular demand.
I am. I'm going back. Memorial Part 2, 2026 edition. Stokley Manning. We'll see who else. Gonzo. And then, I'm back. I got the invite back. I brought it up the other day, and it was confirmed. So Memorial Pro-Am.
Yep.
I'm back at it. Can't wait. Last year, Scotty, first 9. Aaron Ray, the second 9. I mean, who's going to be fighting to play with us again? I mean, that's the question.
Yep.
You know, I mean, I know they line up and they're like, Scotty.
Nicholas may come out of retirement to play with you.
Jack! Come on, Jack. We'll make a special exemption for you. You only got to play one hole.
Right.
You know, last year was Scotty, and they're going to be probably saying, Scotty, you got it last year. You can't do 2 years in a row. Rory probably would want to do it this next year.
Maybe.
Rory, who else you think? Who else? Who else is out there that who would be cool to play
How
with?
How about Brooksy?
Brooksy.
Brooks is back on the tour.
Brooksy probably not playing in that.
Oh, he might. Yeah,
that's an
true.
elevated one.
That's true. That's true.
I'd like to play with, Xander Schauffele?
Yeah.
His caddy is like a huge Broncos fan.
Okay.
Huge Broncos fan.
Okay.
So I would like to.
Jordan Spieth, maybe.
Spieth.
No, he might not get invited either.
He might not be
no,
in it.
You're right.
But Xander, I'd like to play with.
How about
Xander.
Wyndham? How about Wyndham?
That's
Clark?
old news. I was with Wyndham when I was caddying for Payton in the BMW Pro-Am.
By the way, can I bring up maybe an uncomfortable subject right now?
Uh-oh.
Payton's in a bit of a celebrity golf tournament slump when it comes to first tee shots. Would you agree?
Yes, I would. I would definitely agree.
At the BMW a couple years ago,
right? Topped
it on the first tee. At the Memorial last year, hosel rocket out to the side, hit a golf cart.
Yeah, drilled a golf cart. A lot of people thought it was a house. I don't know what's worse.
I heard
but
the thwack.
Yeah,
yeah.
Thank goodness nobody was in the golf cart.
Right.
That would have been not good. First hole of the first tee off of the day, and you got an ambulance coming out there. It's like, oh, this is embarrassing, Manning.
So I'm just wondering, is he? Does
he have a?
Is there a mental block right now? Is this something he's got to? It's like Roy McIlroy on the tee at the Open. Like, hey, who hit that? It's like, does he got to take all the change and tees in his left pocket and move over his right pocket? I don't know.
That's an interesting thought. I'll have to bring that up and see. Maybe we need to talk it out.
We have trivia coming up in about 10 minutes against the Drive.
Oh, we got trivia today.
Friday, the gift that just keeps on giving.
What do you want to tell me?
I want to bring this up. I don't think enough has been talked about the motivation here for why Sean has handed over the play calling. And he has made a point to go around Indy this week and really talk up Davis Webb, and the idea that he thinks this guy is a rising star. What's the motivation? Especially for, the idea that this guy could come out this year and look really good and almost make Sean look bad. Sean's got ego, right? Does Sean have ego?
Of course.
Of course he does. You know what Sean doesn't really have yet? A tree. Sean doesn't really have a coaching tree, does he?
No.
And when he looks around, he has made it quite clear he wants to be in the Hall of Fame. And winning a Super Bowl and being the only coach to do it with 2 teams would certainly put you near the top of the list. But then again, what about Mike Shanahan? I mean, Shanahan's got 2 Super Bowls, and he's still waiting for his chance. But what else does Shanahan have? He's got a tree that everybody talks about. Everybody talks about the Shanahan tree. Sean doesn't have a tree. This is, I think, part of the motivation to want to see Davis Webb do well is he wants to start growing a tree.
Wow. So it's selfish.
Well,
you're saying it's selfish.
I think I think that there is some. Yes, there is some part of that in there. Yeah. Now he recognized. Now he's not gonna turn it over to a guy that he doesn't believe can do the job. Okay, just because he wants to have a tree. But I think a couple things come into play. One, I like the guy. Two, I think he's talented. I don't want to see him go off somewhere else. And finally, maybe I'm only going to have him for a year doing this, but if he does it well enough and goes on and gets a head coaching job and then succeeds, guess what?
There you go.
It reflects well on me.
Okay.
That's a W.
I mean, I would think and I would hope that that's way down on the list. Way down on the list.
Oh, I don't think it was
But, I mean-
but I think it's part of it. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, wow. I would hope not. I would hope it's not part of it.
But there's nothing wrong with it. There's
yeah,
nothing.
because you're being selfish. You're thinking about yourself. You're thinking about the should you be thinking about the Hall of Fame right now? I mean, should you? Should that be why you make some of your decisions?
You don't think coaches think about their legacy and the idea? You don't think that Andy Reid thinks about his tree? You don't think that Mike Shanahan? You don't think that once Sean McVay went off and had success, and Matt LaFleur and guys like that?
But he's not coaching right now.
No, I know he's not. But when he was coaching, you don't think that? And now the fact that
But he
so
wasn't
many people
coaching when they had
talk about,
success, was he? Mike wasn't with those
no,
guys.
they weren't having success. But having a tree is. Come on, we bring it up all the time with Mike Shanahan.
No, I know
all
we
the
do,
time
because-
when we make the case for Mike Shanahan
I hate Mike Shanahan.
and our disbelief that he's not in the Hall of Fame. What do we always say? Wow, look at his record. Look at the 2 Super Bowls. Look at his coaching tree. Look at how his influence is felt all around the NFL with this guy and this guy and this guy. Sean doesn't have those guys yet.
No, I know, but I think that's a buy. That's very.
I'm just saying it.
That's very secondary when it comes to getting into the Hall of Fame. That's like lagniappe. That's just like a little bit extra. You got to win. You got to have Super Bowls. Those types of things. And then it's like, okay, well, look at his coaching tree.
Mm-hmm. What slice of the pie do you think makes up Sean wanting to have?
We got
Davis Webb?
slices of pie.
We haven't done a pie
What percent?
all week.
Okay, I'll play your little silly game.
When it came to
I'm gonna
Sean,
eat some pizza
when
pie
it
tonight.
came to Sean saying, "All right, I'm going to make Davis Webb the offensive coordinator," and I understand it's probably only going to be for a year. So what part of that pie of decision making was, if this guy goes off and does well this year, I'd rather he do it here with me than somewhere else, because then I can claim him as one of my own.
Zero.
Nope.
Zero.
It's part of it.
Zero.
Nope,
Because
I don't agree.
Mike, I do.
5%. 5%.
Zero, because
5%.
Even if he goes off, so even if he goes off on his own, Mike, and he went to, I don't know, let's just say the Giants, wherever. I don't really care. And then they have a lot of success and he becomes a head coach. He has a lot of success as a head coach. Who's the first one that found him? Who's the first one that groomed him? It will always be under Sean Payton. It will always be under, no matter what happens. So, and everyone always tells me that Davis Webb was going to be an offense coordinator somewhere, possibly a head coach here soon. He will always go under Sean Payton's umbrella. So that's why I said zero. That's why you got to take the L on this one. That's why you just take it, Mike. It's okay.
Not gonna do it.
Don't fight it. Just
not
take
gonna do it. I think that was part of the thought. Come on, we're talking about Sean Payton. You don't think he thinks about those things? Of course he does.
Just take it. Don't fight it. Throw it up, right here for the cameras. Throw up the L.
Forget it, Donnie. You're out of your element.
Throw it up.
Know your role and shut
What did
your
you just
mouth.
throw up? A heart? A heart? With those stubby fat fingers? Like you can't even, it's like, look at his fat fingers. Look at his fat heart.
I couldn't. And they got a little greasy, too, so they kind of slipped. They kind of slipped.
Holy cow.
Well, I'm dead.
Kind of slipped. Oh, my gosh, he's greasy. Oh,
we're having fun. This is good. This is too good. Trivia against the Drive coming up next.
After another underwhelming season from the tight end room,
should the Broncos bring in another dynamic playmaker?
Cade Otton is a guy that I really like, that I really think can play, and that I think would be one of those guys that provides duality for you as an offense, something that you really haven't had. He's a threat in the passing game, but like I said, a willing participant when it comes to blocking.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's going on, everybody? After that romantic Valentine's, I know there's a bunch of you guys out there who are thinking about popping that question here soon. Am I right? Well, let me save you some time and money by telling you something as simple as this. Whether you're starting your next chapter with your perfect diamond engagement ring, or celebrating a new milestone, or finally just doing something special for yourself for once, this is where it all begins. Imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one store together, making you feel just like family, and their surface is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest Zeus diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you can imagine, and the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. And not only are they going to share the secrets of the business with you, they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments of memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue, and also in Inglewood and Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Philip Lindsay, when you step through one of those doors.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Ready to free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at AmazonBusiness.com.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
President's Day means all 2025s need to go at Ziltahar Motors. This month, get up to $10,000 off or 0% financing for 72 months on all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s. Search all available 2025 inventory and pricing at sthmotors.com and get an instant quote for top value for your trade-in. Ziltahar Motors is Colorado's most trusted dealer for over 66 years. No cutting corners, no corporate games, just real deals from real people. $10,000 off your next F-150 at Ziltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was,
get off my plane. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Here we go. We have trivia. This is the time of the week we look forward to as we've moved trivia to Fridays at 9:15. No stink today, so our team is not full, but maybe it's better.
Yeah, not clutter. Sometimes the clutter can get you overthinking things.
Too many mouths to feed.
Yeah.
Only one ball.
Right.
Yeah.
And, you always want to listen to everyone's opinion as a team, but sometimes, it just gets in the way. Like if we're on the right track and he mentions something else, just gets in the way.
Plus, it's like a next man up type thing, like this now frees up AI Ty and Johnny Fever to get more of a role, which I think they're ready for.
I do too.
They're kind of like Christian Brown and Peyton Watson.
Fixing to find out.
So, all right, let's see what the drive has in store for us. Question number 1.
All right, fellas, here is an NFL draft question for you. Mel Kiper thinks that 2 running backs from Notre Dame will go in the first round for the first time since 2008, when what 2 running backs were picked out of Arkansas?
Okay, I know one of them, right, for sure.
First round backs?
Yeah, Arkansas. McFadden.
Yep.
Darren McFadden.
That's
now
strong.
I got to think about the other guy.
That's strong. That's strong.
He was wildcatting it up. He was tough. Who was the other guy out of Arkansas?
Running backs from Arkansas. First rounders.
They had a great running game then.
Phew. Yeah, your nails on McFadden. Who's the other guy? Priest Holmes was a Texas guy, wasn't he?
Texas,
okay.
Yeah, that's correct.
Jamal Charles, was he?
He was Texas.
He was Texas?
Yep.
At least I'm in the right geographical area.
Where is that? Where's that?
Texarkana! Does that count?
Texarkana. Yeah, we got to remember first round pick. Like Priest Holmes wasn't a first round pick.
Yeah, no, you're right.
First round picks. Wow. Any help back there, guys? Any thought about who this could be? So this is 2008.
I'm going to use a Zach byline on them. It's outside their time frame.
Yeah.
It's outside their time frame.
2008.
They're too young. It's outside their time frame. Boy, I got nothing right now. Nothing. 2008. So
I was here, so that was my second year in Denver. I mean, we could kind of go through some of the teams and think of the running backs that were selected. I'm trying to think. New Orleans, no.
I mean, my first guess is that it was somebody that got taken in the first round, but probably didn't have that big of a career, right?
Exactly.
That's the problem. So it's not like somebody who can
probably
look back
went to
on and
probably
say,
went to like Cincinnati, like the Bengals took him.
Anything, guys? Nothing? I'm getting blank stares.
Yeah.
Blank stares back at me. I know we're good on McFadden.
Well, thanks for knowing
no,
that.
I know.
That's like great. Oh,
I know.
Look at you.
I know.
Yeah.
Half a
I say
loaf.
McFadden now. You always like, yeah, it's definitely McFadden. Well, thank you.
Well, at least we got one of them. I got nothing.
Like, if I wouldn't have said McFadden, would you have said McFadden?
I think I would have stumbled into McFadden at some point.
I'm calling BS on that. This is unbelievable.
All right, how about this? Let's start with it. Where did McFadden go to?
He went to Dallas. I know that. The Cowboys. I don't know if he...
Wasn't McFadden the Raiders?
Yeah, he played for the Raiders for a while.
Yeah, but I don't think...
Did someone go to the Cowboys?
What's that?
Did someone go to the Cowboys?
No, I know that he eventually played for the Cowboys at some point. I don't know.
Was he drafted there? That's what
Pretty sure he was drafted to Oakland.
Raiders.
I don't know. I mean, I just don't want to just sit here and just
no. Listen, if we don't know, we don't know. I mean, it's not gonna just happen. It's not gonna just happen. So, let's just
punt on it.
Yeah, let's just. I mean, no one has a guess. I mean,
yeah, we're not even tossing out names here,
right?
You know, so
we don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
Play it.
The correct answer is Darren McFadden and Felix Jones.
Yeah, never would have got Felix Jones.
We could have spent the next 2 weeks.
Felix Jones might have been the Cowboys. Cowboys might have taken Felix Jones. Never would have got him.
Never would have got that.
No.
All right. Hey, I'm not going to feel too bad about that one. Question number 2.
All right, fellas, here's a baseball question. Last year, the Colorado Rockies lost the most games in team history in a single season. How many games did they lose?
How many games did the Rockies lose last year? I stopped paying attention after the first month.
Yeah, once they were no longer competing with the Cleveland Spiders,
right.
I stopped paying attention.
Yeah.
Was it 119?
I think it was close to 120. Yeah, because we were
122.
Disappointed that.
Yeah, we were hoping they'd get to 120.
Yeah.
Oh.
And they didn't get to 120.
They fell just short though.
Okay.
119.
All right. I mean, I really, like I said,
for some reason 119 is bouncing around in this large dome of mine.
Well, it's funny how you jump on everybody else's answer, and all of a sudden you're like, "Yeah, no, yep, you're right, yep."
No, I
119 was.
I said 119.
119 was,
right away.
and then you said.
Thanks a lot, Mike.
Then you said same thing. Yeah, Darren McFadden. That's definitely one. I had that one too. I'm glad you said that.
I'll tell you what, Stoke. What do you think?
Like I said, Stoke don't know.
Tell me you got that.
I stopped paying attention after the first month of the season, so.
Yeah,
I own it. I have no idea.
Yeah, because for a time there, they were like on pace for like 130 or something like that. And then once they kind of played themselves out of, they definitely did not reach 120. I think we're in agreement, right? I think
Yeah.
119.
Let's
Wanna
go with
119?
Yeah.
Yeah.
119? 119.
All right.
The correct answer is 119.
Good job. I'll give you credit. Good job, Evans
All right.
and Ty. Both of y'all. Good job. Good job. What is Simmer doing? Does he know?
Johnny,
he
are
can
you
Well, I
ready?
said back here that I tapped out at 108. That's
Oh.
I remember exactly once they lost 100A. I was
Okay.
like, I'm done.
Ty, can you put a mirror up against Johnny's mouth, see if he's breathing?
Jeez. You talk about not helping at all. I feel like we were handcuffed to begin with.
All
I
right,
mean,
now, let's not.
because
Oh, sorry, I didn't know Felix Jones.
no,
My
but I
bad.
mean, but just in general, half the time you're not even in the room when we're doing trivia, and then
Yeah, he is.
and then no, remember the
95%.
let's see, okay.
But that's when I had to do video clips. Now we got somebody
now
doing
you're
those.
freed up.
Mhm.
Okay,
All
gotcha.
right, we got time to get one more in. Here we go.
Football question for you guys. What NFL franchise did Sean Payton play for, attempting only 23 passes?
Oh, he talked about this. He was a scab.
He's a scab.
He was a scab.
Wow.
He it was during some kind of work stoppage, and he.
I mean, he went to school, and it feels like maybe it's like Chicago
The
Bears. You know, just
Yeah, he
because.
played for the Bears.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Ty. When Ty.
Well, I brought up the Bears
I
just
know. Yeah, but you
I don't
were-
have a clue.
Yeah, you were. I think it's a good call
Just
he's
because
from back
he-
there. But then when Ty says it's the Bears,
It's over.
I mean, I'm like
It's done.
deep pull here. There's like there was used to be an old ad campaign, E.F. Hutton. You know, when
yes.
E.F. Hutton speaks, everybody listens.
Yes.
When AI Ty speaks like that, I listen.
I mean, do we want to double check and just make sure with our captain over there that doesn't speak John Simmer before we go lock it in, or
Well, Stoke, it would make sense because he did go to Northern Illinois for college.
And since it was people who were,
it wasn't.
and it wasn't.
It wasn't. No, really, but it wasn't Northern Illinois, was it? It was that other Illinois school. It wasn't.
Where's
Northern.
the one that?
I thought it was Northern.
Where
No.
Romo went and Shanahan
Yes,
went.
where Romo and Shanahan went. That's not Northern Illinois. I can promise you that.
Was it Southern
Yeah,
Illinois?
Eastern, I think.
Eastern
Yes.
Illinois.
See, Simmer can't even get that right. Oh my God, Simmer.
It's one of those directions.
It's best when you just.
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Yes.
You remember what?
Go do video
You know what
clips.
Southern Illinois' nickname is? I
The
think
Hokies.
No, aren't they the Salukis?
Sure.
Is it Southern Illinois? Is it
I don't know, and I don't care. Let's
Maybe
see if
that'll
we
be a
get it
trivia
right.
question at
Eastern
4 o'clock.
Illinois.
East. That's what Stokes said. But we're going with the Bears. The Bears.
The Bears.
Yeah, Ty's. When Ty speaks, I listen.
Yep.
The
All
Bears.
The correct answer is the Chicago Bears.
Boom. Bam. Good job, Ty.
All
Good
right.
work.
Hey.
Good job. 2
Nice.
and 1.
2 and 1. A good bounce back after dropping
Yep.
the first one. So we're 2 and 1. We'll finish off trivia coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included. Plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
You really are amazing. My name is Glenn Jamron. I'm chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. You've told us how some people get mad at you for following your own pathway in life. You've said they judge you. Know this. Each of us is entitled to our own opinion. Why? Because we're all different. The pathways you choose in life are your own. It's your life, no one else's. And that's okay. Nobody likes to feel judged. No one likes to have others mad at them. But the key to navigating judgmentalism is to check things out, make your decision, and then commit to being true to yourself. Let others say and feel what they wish. They have that right, and you have the right, the obligation, to follow your own heart. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado, and you.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Deep, deep discounts. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Today, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Arizona State starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Michigan starting at 12:30. Followed by DU hockey skating with Arizona State in Game 2 starting at 5:30. Then on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 2:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Continuing on with our trivia against the drive, we are 2-1. So, no Mark today. So
we're watching just real quick. Yeah, we're doing well.
We're doing well.
But we're watching the first round of the tournament, Mike. It's a replay. So just so you know, it's a replay of the first round.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So we're watching it like it was today, but you know we're the dum-dums here. So
well, I asked Drew to put it on for us.
Well, it's because it's not on yet, Mike. So they're just showing a replay of yesterday, bud.
Why would the Golf Channel not have it on live right now?
I mean,
they started.
Why are you asking me
They started
this?
5 hours ago.
I understand they'll play it later. I don't know, bud. That's TV stuff.
Oh yeah, it says first round.
Well, that's what I just told
Well,
you.
no, I know, but okay. We've had that on for an hour. Is this the first you just noticed it?
I've noticed it last segment, and I forgot to tell you.
Okay.
So
let's finish up with trivia. Let's see if we can go through. This would be a really good 3-1.
Mike, yes,
since
this
we
will be
lost the first question.
Well, considering that we're down 2 players, you know, Mark's not here and Simmer doesn't speak, and when he does, he gets it wrong. So,
wow.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny, pressure's on here. Here we go. You're Davis Webb right now. Let's go. Step up, kid. Wonder Boy.
Pet cat.
Pet cat. Yeah, you're Pet cat. Here we go. Question 4.
All right, guys. For your curveball question, we're going to do history. What were the names of the 2 cities in Japan that the U.S. dropped nuclear bombs on during World War II?
So do you want me to take point on this, or?
Well, let us just entertain us.
Yeah.
I would say Okinawa and
Nagasaki. No, Hiroshima.
Oh,
and
Hiro.
Nagasaki.
Like I said, do you want me to take point?
Well, just let us play. Let us.
Whoa.
Yes.
Okay, we got the ultimate closer. Let us kind of.
And he's got family that lives in Japan, right? Were you born in Japan?
I think you're going to be visiting there next month, right?
I wasn't born there, but my family does have heritage in Hiroshima. So.
Gotcha.
Did I get Hiroshima right?
Yes.
Yes, I know I got that one right.
Okay, so now.
And then the second, so that was the first one.
Damn, I didn't see.
Are you guys seriously
And I think you said it.
Yeah, I said Nagasaki. Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Am I right, Ty?
Yes.
All right.
There you go.
Okay.
I think I whiffed. Miss Cross, 7th and 8th grade history failed me.
What was the name of the bomb? Wasn't it what was the name of the plane that carried it?
Enola Gay.
Enola Gay, right.
Wow, that's bonus points.
Yeah.
Look, hey, so now it's like we're walking up 18 with a 3-shot lead right now. We're just tipping the cap, and we know. I mean, we're just taking our time like BSing. We got this.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, we just went 3-1, and after missing the first one, getting half of it right, by the way.
Yep.
And I mean,
this is like having a 3-shot lead at Augusta, 18th hole. All you got to do is put the drive in play.
That's all you got to do.
Avoid that bunker
or the trees, right?
Or the trees, and we just piped it down the middle, and now we get to enjoy the walk up the fairway.
That's right.
The cheers, doff the cap.
Right. That's what we're
do
just
one of those corny
talking to our caddy.
Do one of those corny Phil Mickelson little thumb things, you know. So what was the answer? Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Correct.
All right, go with it.
The correct answers are Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Bang!
Good job, guys. Good job.
Well done. Johnny, we'll see you next week.
Hey, I said that back here. But I didn't want to talk over you guys.
Play better.
That was good.
Play better.
Strong.
Yeah, that was
finish.
nice. I mean, seriously, like we're going down this road. Like, do we really need Mark? I mean, do we really? I mean, that's a question that you start asking yourself, right? When he misses so much time, but that's on him. That's on him for leaving himself vulnerable.
Yeah.
The young gun comes in here, and we've already proven that we really don't need him. Okay, but okay, there's circumstances here. He gets fired. We all know, and he wasn't expecting to get fired. He thought he was going to have that job for I don't know, that. To be blindsided. That was a mistake by him. He was lack of awareness there, right?
Well,
because the show was terrible. Anyway, it was miscast. It wasn't because
his
of him.
TV show.
Yes.
Yeah.
It wasn't because of him.
No, he was miscast.
No, yeah. The show was just terrible. His partners were bad.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden, then he wants to come roll back into town like it's 1985 again. It's like, buddy, no, time has changed. He's a guy like Adam Sandler goes back to high school. And he's in his, Corvette or whatever, and he's listening to the music, and they're all laughing at him. That's a little bit like Schlereth, a little bit. I'm just so, but he's opened himself up here that we really don't need you. And if the bosses actually listen to the show, then they would understand. Like the show flows good. We're just. Why do we have that expense? Everyone's looking to cut a little slice, a little fat, trim it up. And so you look at it and say, and by the way, I could do a great Comcast Xfinity. I could do a great
Did you
Xfinity.
say Xfinity?
Xfinity. I could do a great Xfinity commercial. So we don't need him to do the commercial.
You know what he is right now? Because this is the time of year. He kind of could be a cap casualty. and you know who he is right now? You know who he's starting to feel more and more like?
Who?
Ben Powers.
Ben Powers.
Yeah. Like, when
wow.
There was a time where we really needed Ben Powers.
Right.
There was a time we needed him, right?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
But now we developed some guys, Palcho, guys like that. And I mean.
Got to try to save money somewhere.
The cap hit isn't that big,
Right. I think you're right. He's the Ben Powers of our show. Oh, my gosh.
Wait till that gets
wow. Oh, my gosh. Look at us. We just figured it out.
Oh, my goodness.
But see, guess what? So, like Ben Powers and Mark Schlereth, what happened? What do they have? You're making me forget.
You can tell it's Friday.
Right. What do they have in common? Okay. What do Mark Schlereth and Ben Powers have in common?
Coming off a year in which they weren't always here.
They're not available.
Not available.
Right? So when you open yourself up and you're not available, like Ben Powers did, who replaced Ben Powers, folks?
Palcho.
All of a sudden, you open yourself up and like, guess what? This guy's younger, he's cheaper, and he's probably better. So Mark Schlereth similar to Mark Schlereth has Ben Powers.
I feel bad.
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It's fun. We're having fun. We're having fun. No one will ever tell them. They won't even know. Paulcho's the Stokley. Paulcho and Stokley, Powers and Schlereth, right? So same thing happened here.
Uh-huh.
All of a sudden, people just realize this guy's younger, cheaper, and he's probably an upgrade at the same time. Powers ain't the same player. Mark ain't the same media personality.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, you could say when it comes to Mark,
his ceiling is established.
You know? Now look at what you're doing. Now you're making me pile on. That's my guy.
I don't know. It used to be your guy.
Come on.
Is it still your guy? I don't know.
I'm having fun with you.
I'm
not gonna lie.
Oh, my goodness.
That's so mean.
It is Friday.
It's Friday,
It's going to be a great weekend, too. I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I'm going to go get my crack in my window fixed here shortly. 45 minutes, a guy told me yesterday. And so I'm going to go get that filled, and then my weekend starts. Well, I can't wait, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Hope everybody has great plans for the weekend. I got Crested Butte going down to the Butte this weekend to I'm not ready to just give in to spring. I still need some winter. I've only been out skiing once. That's ridiculous. I mean, come on. So
and you're our ski guy here, right? You used to do the ski things like the weekend ski trips.
Oh, we used to do the fan ski tour. Oh,
right.
I love those trips. We used to go down to Butte a lot. So I love Crested Butte, man. Love it, love it, love it. So yeah, they got hit with snow over the last couple of weeks. A lot of the mountains. So hopefully, I would expect this is going to be a really good ski weekend. Colorado needs it. Our industry needs it. And so it should be a good weekend for skiing all across the state. So if you're heading out, have fun, be safe. And coming up, I have a story for you, Stoke, that is like so south. I mean, you want to talk about a perfect southern story, okay? I mean, this is probably coming in Louisiana, okay?
Does it have to do with alligators or
Nope. Details next.
possums? No.
Is Jets running back Breece Hall the perfect addition to the Broncos' backfield?
This is the type of back that the Broncos need. You talk about a difference maker. He's a 3-down back, so he can play first down, second down, third down. Doesn't have to come off the football field, but I think this guy could be a real difference maker.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, what if
I do. Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Staples has hot deals and low prices on everything for your business, like up to $125 off your print order. Ends April 18th. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission. Have fun.
Opinion shaming.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way. And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Baby. Yeah. You got that. You got the baby down.
And that's the hardest one.
But it's the you're
just barely, but I still hit the note. I still
3 weeks ago you nailed the ooh. Last 2 weeks you've been too early on the ooh.
Yeah.
Premature ooh.
But barely premature. Barely.
Premature.
Not just but barely, and then the baby's tough. I nailed the baby. So I mean, like, look, it's not gonna be perfect on all that coke. That doesn't help. I'm telling you, it doesn't help. So I like beer. Yeah.
All right, this is
all right, give me your story.
This is awesome. This is awesome. This is the South. This has got to be happening in Louisiana as well. Waffle House has announced plans to bring floating restaurants to lakes across the southeastern U.S., serving boaters, anglers, and waterfront communities. The concept will feature the classic menu and 24/7 service on floating platforms accessible by boat, with initial sites planned in, this is disappointing, Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, and the Carolinas. That's all right. This is going to take off. It'll get to Louisiana.
It'll get to the bayou. The problem is you go down on the bayou, the gators will just eat it. So what is this, a floating thing? So this isn't like somebody on a Waffle House boat, like.
No, this is going to be a floating Waffle House.
Oh yeah. So yeah. Okay. So it's going to be a floating. So it's like a little boat it's a Waffle House boat.
Yes.
And it's like here's your.
And you can just basically
waffles.
you can motor up to it and tie up and
get some waffles.
Go to Waffle House.
And that's great. Don't you think so?
I think it's awesome. What a great idea.
Great idea.
What a great idea.
Wow. All right, I'm in on that.
Waffle House, the legend of Waffle. I've only been to a couple Waffle Houses, but in the South, it just hits different when you're at a Waffle House in the South, man.
That's true. It does.
Do they still have Shoney's down south?
Shoney's.
You remember Shoney's?
Are you serious? I remember Shoney's?
I know.
We used to stop at Shoney's and get the buffet as we were rolling summer trip down to Destin, going to the Redneck Riviera on the Gulf right there in Florida. And Shoney's was like my grandfather wanted to stop and eat breakfast, right? And so, you always had to stop and get the buffet at Shoney's. So we'd all stop. We had 4 cars, like a caravan.
Yeah.
The coon-ass caravan, right? That's what it was. Seriously, you had 4 cars. And you got all these different, it's like my aunt and uncle and my grandfather. But we'd all load out and, you got 20 people eating the buffet at Shoney's. So, yes, I remember Shoney's.
Man.
Of course I do.
There was a time there, my first gig right out of college involved traveling, covering a lot of events, and I had a great trip one time where I was gone for a month, and I did a NCAA regional in Charlotte. Drove down to Charlotte from Boston. Drove down to Charlotte, then drove from Charlotte to New Orleans for the Final Four. Then back from New Orleans all the way across, what would that be, 10 or 20? No,
10.
10, all the way to Augusta to do the Masters. And I was just driving all around the South.
This sounds like this might be
Nope,
up on the
it goes
big
up
board.
on the-
I mean,
no,
for a month?
no.
You said you're gone for a month? You went...
I was 3 weeks? 3 weeks?
I got it.
Well, no, do the. I went.
Well, it went from
I
a
went-
month to 3 weeks now. Again, just like a little bit like the storytelling sometimes I get at my house.
All right.
So it just it changes
well,
a lot.
from the time I started driving down to
Simmer, you
Charlotte.
see it? You see it?
Started driving
Yeah.
down to Charlotte, then Charlotte over to Louisiana, to New Orleans, then New Orleans over to Augusta, and then Augusta back to Boston. So that was a month.
Is that? And then did you paint the barn in between this trip? When was the
The
barn
barn
painted?
had been painted about 5 years
Okay.
earlier.
All right, just checking. I'm just trying to figure all this stuff out, the logistics. And
You know what I'm gonna do this
did you
summer?
stay in Einstein's bedroom on this trip?
No, that
this
was
one of-
last summer.
Okay,
I was in Einstein's bedroom.
I'm trying to get all these stories straight. So
Well, I've lived a colorful life.
Oh, man.
but the point of the matter being is that when I was driving around the South, Shoney's. Love me some Shoney's. I was like, once a day I found a Shoney's.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're all over the place.
Right.
Are we in agreement here? Shoney's better than Waffle House?
No, I'll go Waffle House.
Really?
Yeah, now I'll go Cracker Barrel in front of those two. I love Cracker Barrel. We need a Cracker Barrel in the Rock. Let's build a Cracker Barrel in the Rock.
You want to build a crack? Well,
Yeah, no. Look, can we get a Cracker? I mean, the Rock is booming. Can we get a Cracker Barrel in the Rock?
You
Seriously,
want to own a franchise? You and me?
That'd be the last thing I ever do on earth is own a franchise with you.
Why
You'd
not?
eat us out of business, Mike.
Oh, excuse me?
You'd eat us out of business.
Excuse me?
Yeah, like
Grazing Cajun?
I thought we had a good month.
Faton Rouge?
And so I'll have random people just say that to me. By the way, just
Really?
Oh yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. It's,
Random people.
yeah.
You don't
like,
even
I'll be
know.
at-
Boom, boom, chubby, choom,
No,
choom.
no, that I know.
Okay.
Yeah, that I know, and
Go.
throw that in there. So
Please tell me Payton said it. Please tell me. Has he?
he has not.
Oh,
He has not.
got to get word to him.
Got to get word
I'll have
somehow,
his-
some way.
I'll have his new best friend Mark Schlereth pass that along.
Don't you ever say that again. Oh no, but they could. There's some good spots there. We have a couple spots in the Rock that need upgrading, right off the interstate, and so I think we could just upgrade one of those spots and put a Cracker Barrel there.
All right.
So,
yeah, Shoney's. That was good. Love me some Shoney's. So, all right. Anyway, so look for Waffle Houses on the lakes, waterways in the South, which is actually a brilliant, brilliant idea. Tonight, Nuggets and Oklahoma City. SGA's back. Nuggets are starting to get whole. They're not all the way back. Don't be surprised if we see Peyton Watson and Aaron Gordon back in the lineup at some point next week. Awesome. So tonight, Nuggets, OKC. Is this a litmus test game?
nah, I'm good. Either way, I'm good. It doesn't. I mean, of course it matters. You like to win. You like to play well, but when you're out two of your main guys and you're hoping to get them back for when it matters the most in the playoffs, your team's going to look totally different in the playoffs, hopefully, if you're healthy, and you're going to play differently, and so you should be a better team. So I'm not – either way, Mike, if they lose by 20 or win by 20, guess what? I'm not going to put a lot into it. I'm just not, because this isn't the team that we're going to see in the playoffs.
Ooh, you can't lose by 20.
Why not?
Well, because you lose by 20, and then you come away going, well, is the return of Aaron Gordon, Peyton Watson enough to make up that kind of a gap?
No, you would. Mike, listen, this is the NBA. These teams lose by 20 all the time. It's like, okay, You lost by 20. I mean, the difference between, in the NBA, Mike, losing by 20 and losing by 5 is nothing. Is nothing at all. Because you see it all the time. A team would be down 20-something points in the second, and next thing you know, they win by 20. And so, like, sometimes you make a little bit of a run, and you lose by 5. Sometimes seriously. No.
Really?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I mean, you're talking about a Nuggets team that gained a lot of admiration from us locally and nationally for how they performed when Jokic was out and the way that they would, really overachieve and overcompete. So I don't know if you can go out to OKC and get blown out tonight and feel good about it. This isn't a back.
Who said you?
Well,
now you're making things up.
Right, all right, I didn't mean to feel good about it.
Again.
But, all right, you can't just blow it off. You said you'd blow it off.
Of course I'll blow it off.
I wouldn't
Yes.
blow it off. Not a 20-point loss.
So what do
You got to compete. You got to compete. You got to compete.
No.
Come on, this is the team.
This is the NBA. They play so many games.
No,
You're going to have some
no,
stinkers,
no.
and you don't have your full team. And if you throw up a stinker and you lose by 20, okay. Will I be disappointed? Yes, but I'm not going to put a lot into it.
Here's why this game matters. Here's why this game matters. Even though the Nuggets aren't whole, and Oklahoma City's not entirely whole either, here's why this game matters. Because when those two teams square off tonight and they look across the court at each other, for both those teams, that's the team they have to go through. Oklahoma City, if they're going to repeat as NBA champions, they know the road goes through Denver. They have to. They're not looking at Houston.
They're looking at San Antonio.
No,
San Antonio's owned them this year.
They're not looking at San Antonio.
I bet they are.
San Antonio's 2 years removed from losing 60 games.
So that's a lifetime in the NBA. They're a different team than they were 2 years ago.
I don't care. San Antonio is not going to make the conference finals. Okay?
Well, the good thing for OKC, but is that
San Antonio will
be
lose in the second round of the
one
playoffs.
or the other.
San Antonio will lose in the second round.
If Denver and San Antonio are 2 and 3, so. But I disagree with you. I think they put a lot of respect on
Nuggets
San Antonio.
Look at Oklahoma City as that's the team we have to go through to get to the NBA Finals. Oklahoma City looks at the Nuggets as that's the team we have to go. That's the blinders that both teams have for the other guy. That's why this game does matter.
Mike, this is the regular season. You're talking about the regular season, and you're trying to compare it to the postseason in a 7-game series. And you're going to think this has any kind of effect on what the postseason is going to look like? Zero. Zero. Even if the Nuggets win by 20, you think they're in OKC's head?
Oh, I think they're already still in. Oklahoma City admitted once they won the championship last year that Denver was in their head, that their toughest challenge was getting past Denver.
Did they say they were in their head, or you make that up?
No, they said after the
They said they were in their head.
They said
the toughest challenge. Which one, Mike?
They said the team that they feared the most along the way to winning the championship, the hardest opponent they had to get past.
Get it right if you're going to say
Denver.
It. Get it right if you're going to say it.
Do you think that's changed in a year?
I think they have a couple teams. Yes, I think it does. I think it's Denver and San Antonio. I think it's both of those teams. I do.
Equal.
But if you're going to say things, if you're going to quote people, make sure you have the right.
You think
quotes.
it's equal? It's not equal. Somebody get in touch with Schlereth and get in touch with Payton. Baton Rouge.
What other ones do we have?
What else do we have? The oh man,
something Cajun, right?
Doughboy.
What was that?
The Po' Boy
Doughboy.
Doughboy.
Po' Boy Doughboy. I love that one.
That's a good one.
The Louisiana lunchbox.
Yeah, the Louisiana lunchbox. Oh, something about a vending machine too. Was there any kind of vending machine? No. Okay.
No, there's some good ones though.
Hey, have a good trip to Crested Butte.
Yep. You have a great weekend, everybody. Be safe. Have a great time. We'll see you back here on Monday. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
He's the Ben Powers of our show.
After moving on from another defensive coordinator, are rough waters ahead for Coach Prime and the Bucks.
My true feelings as of right now, this is not good for CU. I don't think it's a positive outlook for what's coming at CU. And I'm being sincere here. This is not a promotion.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 5280 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 5280 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected.